Hey. Hello. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to NIKKE. Collab event this time for Evangelion. Welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome, Bishop, and hello, Drifter. Good evening, you guys. How are you doing, friend? A few new additions. What is up, Bish? Hello. Hello. Oh, we already did the raid. Never mind. Collect a reward, though. Oh, yes. Shikanoka. Oh, I love those animes, man. Shitposting animes are the best. Well, I mean, in moderation, of course. Oh, there might be a cooldown. I'm not sure how it works yet. I have to figure that out. Sorry, Bish. Oops, this is not the collab. The Bali one plays in your head now, oh my. Thank you for singing it for us, Bish.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
That is appreciated. Let's see, where is past story? There it is. It's so tiny! Why did they put this in this tiny little cubicle, man? I almost missed it. Master, look over there. Oh, it's not voiced? Boo! Oh. Ouchie, ouch. I made her extra large. Do you like that? You can see her very, very clearly. Hello, Ira. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're doing the collab event. I thought it was gonna be voiced. But I guess that makes sense. They probably don't want to pay the voice actor of the anime. Quite expensive, I imagine. Master, look over there. That must be what NIKKE was talking about. Over where Neon is pointing, a massive object is floating in the sky. Damn, that looked ominous as hell. Can no one get close to it? Negative. There's some kind of invisible barrier around it. No one's able to even approach it, let alone attempt to attack it. Yeah, no sound. Very sad. Yeah, you guys excited for this? I was pretty excited for this event, honestly. The first collab that I actually get to experience. I missed out on the last one, which is the ReZero one, which I wasn't able to do because I came by in the last 2 days. That was when I joined the game. Oops, I think that was something new. Do you think it's similar to the shield we saw on the Gatekeeper before? Not sure. Beast Drive, good morning to you too, friend. Good morning. I think it serves a similar purpose, but it differs slightly. While Gatekeeper's shield entirely deflected any incoming attacks, this one creates an octagonal wave upon contact. While neither of the shield can be penetrated, this one is somewhat different in that contact can be made. I see. I guess that means it's not the Gatekeeper. Right. While listening to Rappy's explanation, I recall our mission briefing. A few hours earlier, an emergency? Is that what the emergency alert will sound like? Commander, we've got a request for backup coming in from the Ark. Oh, hello there, Bad. Welcome. First time meeting you? Good to see you, friend. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy your stay. With everyone else in the basement, of course. Hello. NIKKE? A large entity is approaching the Ark. Is it a rapture? is exhibiting energy patterns which are different from a regular rapture. According to our analysis, the pattern most closely my goodness! Oh, it's been too long since I last read. Rappy's best girl. Hear no one else. Oh. You know, technically, Bush. Well, actually, no, I don't have an IR. I was gonna say that technically they're basically Red Hood. But I guess in a way they are different people. Different people first and foremost. It's almost like a past life of Rappies instead, huh? Your friends with Drifter, he introduced me to your channel. Oh yes, I have heard he mentioned ya. Welcome. I'm glad that you were willing to check me out. Check my channel out. I hope you enjoy your stay. Don't expect too much. Set your expectations low, please. And then you will enjoy yourself, I'm sure. A squadron have been deployed on the surface, but you're being tasked with another mission. What is it? We have also identified 4 entities nearby emitting similar wave patterns. They look human, and thus we have determined they might be experiencing the same phenomenon as the other D-wave beings you have previously encountered. Given that the counters have the most experience with D-wave entities, we are assigning you to the search and rescue mission. Hello, hello. Let's see. I'm just passing by. When you get a race stream, I won't be able to stay with you. Oh, thank you, Palooka, for dropping by. No worries at all. I'm glad that you checked in. Thank you for the potatoes. I gratefully accept it. Just letting you know, I'm a lore junkie, so I'm here for the story. Oh, nice. I too am a lore junkie. Yes, we're playing PGR tomorrow. Is there an anniversary story? I don't seem to find it. Are we gonna just play main story for PGR? Or maybe I'm just blind as hell. Oh well, it's fine. We'll figure it out. We're assigning you to the search and rescue mission. Report to the surface as soon as you can. Roger. Present time. Commander, we've arrived at the coordinates NIKKE provided. They should be right here, shouldn't they? Based on NIKKE scan, yes. Oh no, I played too much gacha games. Currently playing 10 right now. Bad. I am literally playing 7 right now, and I am barely holding on to them. Goodness. Which 10 are you playing exactly? It's fine if you can't name them all. I completely understand. That is quite a lot. Based on the scan, yes. I wonder what type of beings they are this time. Who knows? I'm just hoping that they're capable of taking down that giant floating object. We slowly scan the area for any beings from another world. Commander, over here. Off in the distance, 3 girls in unfamiliar suits and a woman in a red jacket are visible. What's with that suit? I've never seen anything like it. Do you think that's them? I think so. Hey, wow. 3 on a PS5, 1 mobile, and the rest on PC. God dang. Down to 5. Oh, that is quite a lot. And on different devices, too. You see that Eros, that's probably a healthier lifestyle. No worries, Bush. Enjoy the lurkin'. Should we approach? Yes, let's go. I'll take the lead. With Anise in the front, we slowly approach the strangers in unfamiliar suits. I'm unable to connect to Nerve headquarters. We're outside of communication range already. What's going on here? Where are we? And that thing floating there, is that an angel? This is bad. Excuse us. Who goes there? I know this might sound crazy, but I'm guessing that you all don't know where you are. How did you... We've encountered quite a few people in your position before. I assume that you are all from a different world. What in the world is that noise? It's coming from a massive object. As our eyes and ears are drawn to the massive roar, we see the mysterious object begin to gather light. It's gathering energy. Everyone get down. Almost immediately after everyone drops to the ground, a massive beam shoots into a straight line, decimating the ground underneath it. Commander, are you okay? What the? The ground is just gone. How powerful is this thing? What incredible firepower. Why would you care about the firepower at a time like this? That shot, it was directed towards the Ark. Uh-oh. Was it aiming for the Ark? Could that be the sixth angel? The shape is somewhat familiar, but if you look closely, there are many differences in its appearance. So we're not even sure if this is an angel. That doesn't bode well. You guys know what that thing is? Huh? Are you talking to us? Well, we're familiar with something that's similar to it, but we're not sure if it's the exact same thing. Commander, things are quiet now, but we don't know when the next attack would occur. I suggest we head back to the Ark. Are you able to establish contact with them? Not yet. The Genshin Impact Honkai Star Rail Zenless Zone 0 on PS5. Aether Gazer Mobile NIKKE Punishing Grey Raven Honkai Impact Wuthering Waves Snowbreak Contamination Zone. God dang. You are busy, my friend. Quite a lot. 9 on PC. Oh, don't even worry about that bad. Hardly makes a difference when there's so many of them. Quite amazing though. Quite amazing. Honestly, I'm thinking about dropping probably a few of the personal gacha games that I play. I give my daily routine a rest. Especially on Mondays and reset day. Oh yes. Hello, Soup. Good morning. Good morning, friend. You look quite sleepy. I hope you've had a good night's rest. We have big NIKKE lore discussions. Oh my. What is the... Actually, no, don't tell me. It's probably spoiler zone, but I do wonder what the latest theories for NIKKEs are. I haven't gotten that far into the story yet, though, unfortunately. All communications have been down since the recent bombardment. Alright, let's head back then. Roger. It's not safe for us to be here talking in the open. How about you all come back to the Ark with us? We don't have much to go on in terms of trusting you, but the fact we are apparently in another world is somewhat disconcerting. Not to mention that anything is better than standing here aimlessly in front of such a dangerous entity. Lead the way. Didn't say anything about all. Much thanks. Much thanks. Bad. Sounds like you guys are having some intense theorizing though. But you know, I do want to know, what chapter are you guys discussing? Is it the latest one, like 30 and 31? Big spoiler, I'm sorry to say this, Straw, but you got Enigma. Oh no. That's literally my worst fear, Soup. That's the worst. Everything. Oh my. Start to finish, huh? It's a large area to cover. That turned into lore about another game. Crossing worlds here. After returning to the Ark, we introduce ourselves to the visitors from another world. So this place is called the Ark, and it's humanity's last refuge. You're the commander in the central government's army. And these are the members of your squad. Yep, that's right. You said you belong to the organization called Nerve. Correct. We're also fighting to keep mankind alive. However, this is the first time I've heard about anything. However, this is the first time I've ever heard about any of this. Oh my goodness. A vast underground city dubbed the Ark. Humanity being threatened by mechanical creatures called raptors. The existence of these beings called NIKKEs. That's understandable. Yeah, it was a few hours worth of lore. Thank you, Bad, for the hydration. Maybe that's what I needed. That's understandable, considering our worlds are different. Another world, that's the part. I'm having the most trouble accepting. A different world. Pretty interesting. You're not pulling our legs, are you? This is all just too outlandish to be true. We're not lying, Anise. Neon and I are not humans, we're NIKKEs. We're humanoid weapons designed for fighting raptors. Humanoid weapons? You're not human? That's right. Except for our brains, our bodies are entirely mechanical. You kept Drifter up till 6 AM? In his time still feel bad. Oh my. That is a long discussion. Very passionate. You guys should honestly probably start a journal or something to note everything down so you guys can keep track of where you guys last dropped off in your discussions. Must have been productive though. Sounds very, very enrapturing. But you look so human. Yeah, totally lifelike. Amazing. I'm not quite sure what to say about that. Yeah, it's a bit embarrassing being in the spotlight like this. Dang, it's starting to feel like we're really in another world. We really are in another world. This is insane. What about Akira? Ikari. Oh, sorry. Not Akari. Ikari. Is he not here? You're right. What about Shinji? Who? Shinji who? Shinji, a boy around the same age as Rai, A, and Asuka. Has you seen him? Have I seen him? Nope. We scanned the area around the Ark, but we didn't see anyone else beside you all. If someone else has come along with you, they should have been nearby. I see. I guess Shinji didn't tag along. Yeah, because he's a dude, so he wasn't welcomed here. I'm not sure if this is a good thing or a bad thing. It's a good thing, believe me. That idiot. What is he thinking going about his alone like this? Fine. Let's assume that we are in fact in another world. The question is, how do we get back? Huh? The first thing you asked us was if we had come from another world. Let's see, still stuck at chapter 20. I need to get past 160. Oh my lord, Bad. I too... Well, not yet. I haven't reached the max level yet. However, I'm very close to it. I need, I think, one more unit to reach it. And I might be able to accomplish it today. Maybe. If I just buy the litter in the shop with silver tickets. I don't know when. I don't know if pulling 30 times will get me enough silver tickets. I might not. But if it does, I will have enough units to get past the 160 wall. Surely break 160. Fingers crossed, y'all. Fingers crossed. I want to face that last boss so bad. I love the OST for it. Oh my. Well, I can't wait to see it. I think I'm still in chapter 17, 18, somewhere around that area, so definitely a few more chapters to go before I reach your level. Surely break 160 suit. Good luck, Soup, man. The grind is real in this game. And the dailies are real in this game, too. That tells me you've met others like us who aren't from your planet, right? Wow, you're sharp. Correct, we have. Then I assume you know how to get back as well. In our past experiences, or anything to go on, you need to defeat that massive object up in the sky. If you do that, you should be able to return to your world. Let's see, to a strange world B. You know what, before we continue, I'm gonna go ahead and see if we get Asuka. I'm only gonna use all of our rainbow tickets and about 30 rows for her. If we get her, we get her. If we don't, we don't. So 50 rows in total. Surely, right. So you've been here for at least a couple of weeks. Dang. It's definitely a while. Although my regular grinding schedule's about a couple of weeks, so I should be fine. In the meantime, we got plenty of past events and other gacha games to keep us entertained. Alright, 3 more. $30. 30th pull. 30th pull. Please. Please. Pretty please.
Lead.
Abnormal.
Your
Oh, shy, look at that. Huzzah!
Evangelion 2号機のパイロット
Exactly 30 pulls.
覚えておきなさい
Easy. Hell yeah, thank you, Drifter. I appreciate it. Where is she? There she is.
この世界の食べ物パーフェクト
Beautiful. I could never. It's okay. I cheated a little bit. I know that, you know, they would probably give better rewards for paying players. So I bought the 1 month $5 pack to have better luck in my rows today. I paid up for it. You know, what was I doing? Oh yeah, synchro. Right away. There you go. Yoink.
私の才能を認めざるを得ないでしょ
I wonder if their voice is by the original voice actor or not. I am bad luck. It's okay. It's okay. I completely understand that, you guys. I've had pretty bad luck for a while. Let's see how many
Build you everything you need. Looks like
looking to get something on.
Welcome to Ruby's shop.
Hello. This is the electronic integration
got-
system of the central government.
I got so many more to go. I want that spare body so bad. I think she's the last one I need. 7 fell program mode number. That is rough. God dang. That is rough. I'm sorry you have to experience that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Litter. Litter, you gotta come home. Litter or sugar. Litter, sugar, or killer, wife. Please. I don't think we're gonna get that lucky today, but it'll be nice if we do. No. Not that lucky. Well, it's okay. It's okay. No, nothing to row in my inventory, unfortunately. Let's continue then. So if you think you're unlucky, think about me. Yeah, I prepared that sound especially for today, in case I just lost all of my rolls. But I won. Nah, I actually won. Unbelievable for the first time. It's okay. I'll spread my luck to you guys. Hopefully it's contagious. Nah, she'd win. That's right. Massive object. You mean that thing that looked like the 6th angel? We're not entirely sure what you meant by angel. But if you're referring to that entity we saw on the surface, then yes. There are angels here too. Again, we're not familiar with this angel you speak of. I suspect that massive object you might be something Gatekeeper created after seeing those angels from your world. You keep mentioning the word Gatekeeper. What is that? Probably just headphone users, it's okay. It is quite loud though, yeah. But it's okay. I have a towel around my head today, so it's slightly muffled. It's a special entity which can manifest living and non-living organisms from another dimension. Rappy begins to tell our interdimensional visitors about Gatekeeper powers. My memory's a little foggy. I'll listen to her explanation. Yeah, well, I mean, we weren't here for the Chainsaw Man event. God dang, I would have loved to meet Aki in here. That would be nice. In our world, a previous unseen entity with the code name Gatekeeper was discovered. This entity emits energy waves which resembles those seen during sleep. We refer to these as D-waves. At the same time, individuals like yourself, seemingly from different worlds, began materializing. Further investigation uncovered that these people also emit D-wave energy. We also came to realize that these people were intimately connected with Gatekeeper. Upon further research into the D-waves and Gatekeeper, we were able to decode its database. The database revealed a diverse record of various beings, ranging from the familiar like raptures, to the fantastical, wizard, knights, dragons, time-freezing devices, soul synthesizers, and interstellar ballistic missiles. We discovered gatekeepers could summon anything within the database, but they're familiar, or be they familiar or fantastical, summon. For lack of better words, yes, Gatekeeper uses D-wave energy to search through its database. Ooh, hello, Goku. Welcome. How am I doing? I am doing fantastic. I just got Asuka. Yippee! We're just 30 rolls. Now I can save the rest of my gems for the other two girls when they come along. Yep, we got Asuka. I'm probably not gonna roll for her dupes though. I'm just gonna keep one copy of her. Just for the sake of, you know, having her, I suppose. We conjure both you and that massive object, which you refer to as an angel in our world. So this Gatekeeper summoned all of us, and that thing we all saw on the surface, without my consent. Asuka, who do you think you are, girl? Without your consent, yeah. No is no, Angel. You ain't getting touching Asuka. In my case, I have a little problem with my Union raid. Oh dear. Is it because it's too difficult? Honestly, Union raids, the further you go, it definitely gets a bit difficult. Let me tell you, man, I clawed my way up that ranking. And I'm still crawling. I'm definitely gonna build Solina after seeing that video. I actually recently got Solina, I think. So I might start building her too. Just to have her on my teams now. Correct. The fact that you're unfamiliar with the basic concept of her world, such as NIKKEs and raptures, and that you're emitting D-wave energy are the two most telling signs. That energy is coming out of our bodies. See, the problem is I have NIKKE so low level that every attack the bus do, I get one shot no matter what I do. Oh, it's okay, Goku. I literally experienced the same thing not long ago. I remember the first co-op, man. The first co-op, Drifter was there, and I was holding on for dear life while I did like 10 damage per shot to the co-op boss. But somehow I made it to the end of the battle, which was quite incredible. Wasn't it a joke video? I think it was, but either way, even though it was a joke video, she still did a lot of damage. See, if you're new, just get the participation reward. It's okay. That is true. You know, just participate in it. You still get something. Better than nothing. I can't believe this, but I guess I have no choice. It did all this without consulting us. This is all fascinating, but I think I'm getting a headache from all the information overload. Yeah, me too. Is there anywhere we can rest for a while? We're all pretty exhausted. Okay, you can all rest for a bit and we'll talk after. We appreciate it. Here, let me take you to our dorm. Thank you. Well, that's nice of us, I guess. See, Celine was old meta who fell off, or so we thought. Oh my, Soup, you're quite passionate about your guild, huh? That's good though. Good to be passionate for your own people. Hello, Anderson. Not being not even 150 right now, it's a rip. I guess I'll try to do what I can. That's right, Goku. Just do your best. Just your best is the best you can offer. My first experience was awkward. People I was with nuked the boss, but I got killed early, so I used the emotes, and they had a good time. Oh, no worries, bad. That is exactly what I did as well. I just cheered everyone on as my corpse laid by them. Tell me about the people from another world. Are they cooperative? They all seem somewhat discombobulated. Why are we using that word? I can imagine. Being transported to another world is something unfathomable to most people. We decided to let them rest up and resume talking afterwards. That's a good idea. Let's give it some time and see. Besides, they're not the most pressing issue at the moment. That massive object is. Correct. The massive beam which shot out from the entity, severely damaged the area of the surface directly above the arc. The higher-ups have taken to calling it the Ultra Beam. It's caused quite a commotion amongst our ranks, considering it isn't a Rapture based and is instead an attack we could not identify. The only bit of real good news is that it's been quiet since that initial attack. That's given our engineers time to focus on repairing the areas of the surface that are damaged. Meanwhile, we're assembling our finest soldiers in preparation for an all-out assault on the massive object. I don't even know how you could start attacking these things without an EVA suit, bro. What's the likelihood of success? Hard to say, but things aren't looking good. That massive barrier surrounding it, which we're referring to as the anti-field, prevents anyone from even approaching it, let alone attacking it. I see. While we try and resolve the situation, I want you to keep doing what you've been doing, and give our otherworldly visitors the royal treatments. In the event that we come to require their assistance, we want them on our side. Understood. Alright. Completely logical. A few days later, give me a roll call. Here. 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 I'm sure you've all heard the situation isn't looking good. We've been attempting to breach the massive object ever since it appeared, but perhaps unsurprisingly, we have been unable to penetrate the anti-field. Yep, I will, but not sure how much I can, since unfortunately NIKKE is not the only gacha I can't play. I have too much following. 1,000 animes, 800 mangas, 220 VTubers playing 80 gacha games, running more than 100 Discord servers, and having 30 Telegram group chat is a tiny bit difficult to follow everything. Goku! Goku, my friend. That is, how many hours in a day do you think exist, bro? Even if you only spent 1 minute on these channels, that is insanity. But I can definitely see how you'll find this difficult to keep up. Apparently not enough. Apparently not. Apparently not enough. Goku, at that point you're gonna need 1,000 hours in your everyday schedule to keep up with this. With the events that you have to attend. Yep. Respect the hustle though. Respect it. I don't think I can even handle a quarter of that. I cannot even do a tiny bit of many. I take some days where I focus on only one thing. So yeah, that's probably for the best, Goku. That is probably for the best. I'm glad you're taking some time to focus on one thing at a time. But perhaps unsurprisingly, we have been unable to penetrate the anti-field. Each of the big three has dispatched their finest squads, but progress remained a standstill. How is it our fault that we can't break through? Why did that thing suddenly appear above the arc in the first place? The reason is simple. Gatekeeper used D-wave energy to summon it. We know that, you don't have to point it out. Suyun, calm down and sit. Now is not the time to be losing our cool. I'm not losing my cool. I understand that this mysterious entity— I cannot do the French accents— had you worried. But we cannot deal with this situation with La Force brutes alone. In times like this, we must try to think rational elements. Don't talk down to me, I know that. Ugh. Suyin plops down into her seat. Continue, Suvo. Please. Butchered. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to anyone who can speak French. To make matters worse, the mass has fired another ultra beam, causing further damage. Yeah, the facilities which were being repaired from the previous attacks, as well as the surface above the arc, have sustained further damage. How much of the surface area above the arc is left? After the two beam-related attacks, approximately 75 of the surface area remains. That is actually terrible. Have there been any other attacks other than the ultra beams? Negative. Besides the defensive line of Raptures armed with anti-fields, there have not been any additional offensive maneuvers made on the arc. I suppose that's a minor relief. In light of all of this, the Hyros have come to the following conclusion. This entity's target is most likely the arc. So what should we do? We are calculating how many more ultra beams the surface can withstand. In the meantime, you all must attempt to find a way to defeat the thing as soon as possible. By any means necessary. Let's see, well, the things is that people say to me just says goodbye to some, but I cannot do that on most of the case, especially when it comes to group chat and Discord server. I'm the type of people that get easily attached to people even when I just met them. I cannot find myself to leave the community since I got very much attached. Oh, Goku. I can definitely understand that. I too get easily attached, even to inanimate objects sometimes. I cannot bear to throw in my old phone, after I've had it for many years. As for me, I'll go meet our visitors personally. Okay. Welcome. Are you the leader around here? Nice to meet you. The name's Anderson. Oh, dodging the question already, Anderson? Being sussy with our newcomers, too. I called you here so we can talk face to face. Just need to cut you out of yourself and all problems are gone. I don't know about that one, Soup. Don't need to cut connections with other people. I don't know if that's how it works. I hope you don't try that method either. I have some important information to share with you. And what would that be? It's about the current situation of the surface. A few days ago, most of our elite NIKKEs conducted numerous offensive operations, attempting to defend the entity that appeared on the surface along with you. However, thanks to its anti-field, all of our efforts have failed. Since then, we have attempted to formulate a way to overcome this thing. But the unfortunate conclusion is that we have reached is that the anti-field cannot be breached with our current technology. The biggest issue we're facing is the massive object's target. Appears to be the arc. That's right, and after that initial attack you witnessed, another beam is fired, and it damaged the surface above the arc. Despite our attempts to divert its attention elsewhere, the entity only generates raptors around the anti-field and sends them after us, while its attention is focused on the arc. But why? I don't know. Our speculation is that it intends to annihilate us because of our attempt to hinder it. So how many, gacha games do you also play? Because I currently play 7 of them, and I could barely handle it. Goku over there is apparently going through over 1,000 channels on some days, which is absolutely insanity. But how many do you think would be your limit, bro? Do you think you could also gamble on 7 different accounts? I mean, luckily I'm able to contain myself though, so I'm not quite that broke yet. Except in Genshin, I've spent over $1,000 in that game, and I regret every second of it. Now I'm stuck there. Eternal prison. Gambling is good, no peanuts. But also welcome to the channel. Welcome to the show, friend. We're doing the collab event, as you can see. We don't know what the hell's going on. Angels are attacking us and about only 70% of the Ark's base is working. Everything else has been blasted into smithereens. See, I'm from the US, so I get up at 5 a.m., finish my dailies an hour to 2 hours, all before work. God dang. I am also from the US, in California, friend, if you are close to me. I also get up quite early, although a little later than you. I get up around 6 a.m., do my dailies, have breakfast, and then go to work. For me, I only play 2 gacha games. A looter shooter, Dota, and Hearthstone. On top of a 14 hours job. God dang, soup. Those are some demanding hours. And Texas, nice. Not bad at all. A lot of Californians are moving to Texas. See, some I still need to start them, but most of them I have a way to choose the gacha to play. It's basically more like the gacha I usually play. Or often makes me very stressed. I need the others to lessen the stress. Oh my, that sounds like quite the death spiral you've got yourself going there, Goku, but I wish you luck. I wish you luck in that. So I know, side jobs as a streamer. Hopper. Yeah, do a side job as a streamer? Ooh, tell us if you start streaming, Soup. I'll see if I can check you out. If you do. See, I also have friends over there. Nice. That's good to hear. You always hear like negative relationships between Texas states and California, but I'm glad that the actual citizens are still getting along with each other. The ordinary people's life is the one that matters anyways. Stream hopper mean I jump stream here to there. Ah, never mind. Gotcha. My bad. That makes more sense. I thought it was a misspell. I'm going to be streaming on the 7th of next month. Ooh. 7th of September. Are you going to be streaming on this channel? Or are you going to be streaming on like another one? It's a birthday stream. Wow. Twitch. Oh yes. I was asking if you're going to be streaming from the channel Bad3116 or are you going to open up a new accounts for your streaming. But not happy early birthday though, Bad. Yes, from this one? Nice. Alright. I followed you with my old accounts. I'll be watching you, Bad. Watching you with great curiosity. And of course, wishing you luck. Well, imagine having found a gacha that's basically making me stress like a player. And I'm still playing for another 6 years this game. Got to the point where basically all the people that play this game play it hoping it would close as soon as possible. Since almost no one can deal with this game anymore, we keep playing it. Oh dear. That sounds quite stressful, Goku. What kind of game are we talking about here? If it's one of those grind till you die kind of games, it's definitely not the type that I play. I'm too silent to be a streamer. I completely understand, Soup. But you know what? Maybe you can be a speedrunner. Quite a few speedrunners don't talk during their streams. My problem streaming is that I try to figure it out if I want to do the VTube thing or not. Ah. Well, you got plenty of time to think about it. VTubing is just more convenient because if you ever do face cam, then you have to actually get yourself ready, you know, for the stream. Since I have a VTube model to represent me, I could literally just wash my hair before the stream, like I usually do, and basically look like a mess, but it's okay. You know, Dragon Ball's Legends. I've heard of it, I've seen the ads for it, but I have not played it myself. They intend to annihilate us because of our attempt to hinder it. I wonder if maybe it's trying to get to the girls, rather than the arc itself. Already speedrunning life, champ. God dang soup. Still have time if I want to do the VTube. These are facts, yeah, definitely. There's quite a lot of free programs for VTubing too. It's just the setup. The initial setup is a bit annoying, but after that, it's a lot easier. Oh my, is that your new nickname? Nuts, Peanuts. Definitely the first time I'm hearing this. See, it is a really toxic, and I can assure you 99.99%. I'm the Dragon Ball Legend devs are even worse than Genshin Impact one. Oh my. That is unfortunately here, Goku. See, Buzz nuts. I don't know how much I want those. So, it wishes to exterminate all humans here. The biggest problem is that, because its appearance is so sudden, we haven't been able to prepare any proper countermeasures. The moment the surface above the Ark is breached, the Ultra Beam will be able to vaporize the Ark in an instant. How long can a surface hold out? Based on the analysis by NIKKE and MMR, we can withstand 3 more attacks. That is not good. I well on Star Rail. Oh my. I can understand that. I can understand that bad. Star Rail, they really put some work into that game, man. The art style in that is phenomenal. The animation too. Although if you're talking about uniqueness though, ZZZ is definitely won my heart in that regard. To be honest, I've done the setup for stream. It's up for 1 button, but I don't feel like it. Oh. Have you streamed before though, Soup? I assume that you have streamed or thought about streaming before, yes? If you want to use my characters, everyone can use them. Nice. Actually, what server are you on, Bad? I think I'm in the North America server in Star Rail. Oh, nice. Perfect then. Perfect. Yeah, feel free to put it in Discord or in the chat. Anywhere is fine. And I will definitely add you as soon as I'm able to. See, after that, the Ark will sustain a direct hit. How long is the interval between the attacks? Based on the current pattern, once every 5 days. Okay, that's... You know what? That's at least gives us some time. I thought it was literally like pew 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 every 10 seconds or something. That'd be insanity. 5 days, that gives us about 15 days total to prepare our demise. Everyone, write your last wills to your loved ones, okay? You got 15 days to do it. See, gambling is music to my ears. You know what? That is... Gambling do have its fun. Wait, actually, wait a second, Peanuts. Weren't you the one who told me not to gamble on this collab banner? And speaking of which, I actually got a Suka, thank you very much, in 30 rows at that. You missed it, Peanuts. You weren't you weren't early enough to see my victory. You know how much of the Genshin devs are about gifting, so imagine having to say stuff like Genshin compared to Dragon Ball Legend. Genshin is basically one of the most free-to-play I can think of saying. A lot, since Genshin have basically nothing to free-to-play. Yeah, generally speaking. However, Goku, I think that our player base finally did. You found it! You found a new command. But yes, I think we finally bullied Genshin to the point they give us good rewards for our first 3rd anniversary, man. We're actually getting a free 5-star from the basic banner this anniversary. So huzzah to that. Huzzah, Genshin. Finally. It only took 3 years. I got her first 10 pulls and I got Iron on. Listen, Peanuts. I don't know where you pull that luck out of from your ass, but I hope you get Crow for the next 5 SSRs you get. I have a smoothie. Nothing to see here. FGO. What is FGO? Damn, my ass is pretty. Like, nah, your ass is grass. Yeah, Dragon Ball Legends took 6 anniversaries to start being a little less pay to win. That is rough, friend. Also, I didn't even know that's been along for so long. Huh. Based on the current pattern, once every 5 days. That means we have 19 days before potential direct hits. No matter what, we must destroy the massive object before that happens. Within the next 19 days. 19 days. Oh, right, it just fired, so I guess if we're counting that as well, we have 4 more days plus the 15 days for it to charge. See, I understand that the situation is serious, but why are you telling us this? I heard you refer to the entity as an angel. That tells me you have experience with something similar to what we're dealing with here. That's right. Moreover, you're the only ones who are emitting D-wave energy like it does. That has led me and the others to believe that you might be the key to defeating that thing. So please, will you help us? You're asking us to fight that thing without Eva? For the sake of humans here. Please, I'm also asking for your help. I bow to the Nerf members. God dang. That's serious, huh? FGO is actually the worst gacha for new players. It's a 9-year-old gacha game. FGO. I haven't heard of that before. But a 9-year-old gacha game, that is old. Dang. I bow to the Nerf members. What do you all think? I think it might be a tough fight without Eva. However, if we want to return to our world, we don't have much of a choice. I feel the same way. We can't stay here forever. In order to go back to our world, we have to defeat that thing. So maybe we should work together. What do you think, Ray? Ray A? Ooh, you know, they keep calling her Ray A. That makes me concerned. Are we gonna have like a Ray B and C and D after the first Ray die or something? Ray A nods silently. See, it has no dedicated banner for new unit, nor pity. God dang. Does it still have a player base at that point? If it do, it's got some loyal players. I don't think I'd continue playing a game like that. I am not that dedicated. I still need my pretty boys to function if I want to play gacha. Or pretty girls. On occasion. Are you Asuka? Do you even have to ask? Not only should we take down that giant lump, we should also take down the gatekeeper which brought us here. Alright then, everyone seems to be on board. Thank you for your cooperation. Now then, what's the first step? Shoot it. Going guns a-blazing. After the Nerf members agree to help us with defeating the massive object, we commence a round of questioning and testing. Please introduce yourself briefly. Asuka Shikinami Langley, pilot of Unit 2 from Evangelion. Rei Ayanami, do you have previous combat experience? Rei A nods. If she does, it ought to be obvious that I do. Have you personally operated a firearm? Are you a complete idiot? I already told you. I'm a pilot of Unit 2 from Evangelion. We don't know what Evangelions are, Asuka. Do you have any concept of what a pilot does? Nope. See, I'm a... beep poof. Enjoy the lurk soup. No worries at all. I assure you, Dragon Ball Z has a 99.99 surpass. FGO on worst gacha is like one of the most pay to win to. Why are you staying in the game, Goku? That's the real question here. Why do you guys keep playing these games? I'm pretty sure playing them is what keeps them going, right? You guys should just let those kind of gacha games die out so they can be purged from our world. Misato holds up a gun. Is this what guns look like here? I mean, I can understand sentimentality, but If you like something more than the other, can't you let go of the lesser ones? Like old gacha games. Especially the ones that treat its player base like that. Which is insanity. Is this what guns look like here? They're not that much different from ours. Yeah, since we're in different worlds. I thought their weapon could look totally different. But they're basically the exact same. Back to position. Come in. Phew. Misato and Mari aimed at the targets. How'd they do? They were unable to gather anything useful during the question and answer session. On a positive note, they do appear to have some military training. I see. All in all, the test proved useful. We discovered that D-wave emitted from their bodies can neutralize the anti-wave, the anti-field. Also, when objects come into contact with them, they emit the same wave as the massive object. I'll be very briefly. If we can craft bullets containing that effect. That's right. If they can pierce through the massive object's anti-field with their weapons, they'll be able to create an opening. We'll finally have a chance to damage the entity. Something we've been unable to accomplish so far despite our best efforts. We'll have to head to the battlefield together. You're correct. That's why you and the counters will escort the nerve members up to the surface. Once there, they'll puncture a hole in the anti-field, after which our forces will concentrate their fire through that opening. If we can accomplish that, even just for a brief moment, we should be able to destroy the creature. If we can even call it a creature. Currently, the massive object is surrounded by raptors with anti-fields. For this operation, Nerve and Encounters will engage in a joint operation with our own distant rose. See, it's like when you know you play a toxic gacha and want to leave that. But there was a part of that since I've spent a lot on the freaking gacha now, I can't leave it without thoughts. That's why all the people that play this game will wait for the moment to close for good. Wow, it really is just a prison up there, Goku. Fingers crossed it frees you guys. One of these days. I just sent me Hoyo UID for Genshin Impact Star Raw and ZZZ in Discord. Anyone else want to play Wuthering Waves, let me know. I can add you. I also play Wuthering Waves, but I think I'm on the global server? I don't remember. I might be in the American server. But yes, Wuthering Wave 2, just in case we are on the same server. Thank you, Bad. I shall add you when I can. The Nerve team will be to create a hole in the anti-field. Even if I said opening is small, that's fine. As long as you make an opening. We and the other forces dispatched by the Ark will concentrate our firepower through the opening to attack. See, all these counts are in North America. And, oh, nice. Thank you, Drifter. Thank you for reminding me. You are much better at keeping track with these things than I am. Even with my own accounts, which is quite impressive. We and the other forces dispatched by the Ark will concentrate our firepower through the opening to attack. Okay, alright, it's time for the elite to step in, whatever you say, Asuka. Okay, while you guys approach the massive object, Anise, Neon, and I will keep the raptors at bay, so that you can reach your target as quickly as possible. We won't be the only ones providing cover. Many of the Ark's top NIKKE squads will pave the way for you. Wow, I feel like a real VIP. They're definitely giving us some special treatment. That means they want us to deliver. We also want to support you as much as we can. Our lives literally depend on it, because you're helping to save lives. Very cool. A battle to save humankind in another world. A very interesting tale indeed. You all just do your best to help us. We're good at what we do, it's our duty to help humanity. You just point the best way for us to deal with those raptors or the massive object. Okay, we'll give you a crash course on how to deal with raptors. Misato, you're going to be our designated operator, yes? Yeah, that's right, but actually, I'm a little embarrassed. Even though I'm an adult, even in this world, I'm leaving the real fighting to children. Don't you worry about that. You just do what you do best, Misato. Giving commands. I'll take care of the rest for you. Let's see, I'm global for NIKKE and Asian Pacific for PGR. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Well, that's fine. I should still be able to add bad and Genshin, Starro, and ZZZ, I believe. Also, you're in luck. I don't stream Genshin, so you're gonna see my private accounts. Which I think I've only shown once or twice during stream. Trying to prove to Peanut that it's actually a good game. I think it was Peanuts. It might have been 2 kids, actually. I couldn't quite remember who it is. See, your NIKKE account is North America. Okay. So we can't join a NIKKE, but it's okay. We'll be quite connected in all the other games. Asuka. Providing support and giving us continual updates on how the battle is unfolding is imperative. You have nothing to be embarrassed about. Yeah, like, we're a dude and we also ass at fighting in this universe. I'll do my best and work together with your intelligence department. Take care. Before we know it, the day of the operation has arrived. Misato, can you hear me? Yep, I can hear you. I'm gonna launch at the angels. Stray, you need to know that what's funny? Some gacha need dupes and stuff, okay? But DBL is even worse since not only do you need like at least 4 dupes for being able to use the characters at max potential, but the pity sucks too for making an understandable example, you know, Genshin, that even if you can use 40k primals where you have the time, or you can 50-50 imagine like that, but without a 50-50. And the guarantee pity is after like more than you use the 40k prime every banner. God dang. That reminds me of the days of no 50-50 wins in the weapon banner, and some streamer lost the 50-50. I think it was Tectone who lost the flippin' 50-50 to the Staff of Homa and got Wolf's Grave great sword or something 5 times, 5 to 10 times. It was hilarious. I mean, it was sad for him, but it was hilarious for us because he spent hundreds of dollars just to get 1 copy of that spear. Maybe 2 kit, as I don't think Peanut plays Hoyo games. Oh, yeah, that could be it. That could be it. Believer. No honor, bad rights. Yeah, sometimes. When did our friend Mio start playing? Because I start playing. See, you don't want to have all these games. It's okay, Pat. I completely understand. Gambling is just very addicting. And the funniest thing is we don't even win money back when we win gambles in these games. We just win pixels. Yes, I hear you. It's remarkable how clearly I can see where you guys are. Can you hear me okay? We're reading you loud and clear. Good. I still feel a bit awkward about all this, but I'll keep my eyes peeled and keep you all updated on any developments. Thanks in advance. Has anyone done their weapons check? I'm good to go. Me too. All good here? Yes, of course I'm ready. I'm no fool. I finished that a long time ago. Good, then let's move. Let's do this. Roger, off we go. Merry so. Engage! Oh god. And some fun facts, we also have some banners where the pity doesn't even exist, and for this chapter, just 1 copy. You know what the rate is? It's 0.35 for the banner units too. That is some insanity, Goku. Not even 1%. That's like less than half 1%. Also, thank you for hydration, Drifter. It's hot, so I turn the air conditioning on. But then it gets dry, and it dries out my face and my throat. It's an endless cycle of rehydrating and dehydrating in my room right now. No, this year is not remaining over yet. Damn, you guys got quite a big NIKKE friend circle going on. Who's the strongest one in your group? Now that's what I want to know. However, as Modernia says, discounts. I guess interesting model right away. Oh, thank you. And welcome, Lord Mika. Hello, hello. The model creator's link is in my description if you're interested in checking her out. Despite starting off the operation in good spirits, problems soon begin to emerge from everywhere. Let's see. Also, Straw, did you play Overzone and Red Hood events? Yes! I have. Those two were like the first two events I've experienced. I think I played those events before I finished all the tutorials for this game. But yes, they were recommended by Drifter and Peanuts and honestly quite a few other people too. They were amazing events. I don't think any current event that we have so far can even get close to matching up with how good those events were. Maybe in the future, I mean eventually there will be a new king in town, but you know. But yes. Red Ash, Overzone, amazing. Dang, got mid. Okay, here, I'll just type it. Red, Ash, and Overzone. Good. Yes. And an ad for me. No, and that 0.35%, that's even high since some years ago for the character and banner with pity rate, is 0.25. After a while, they updated the rates from 0.25 to 0.50. Dang. They're really trying to put the percentage out or how realistically Super Saiyans could exist in the universe. Glad to find his accounts. Oh, well, happy to have you here. We're pretty chill here most of the time. Dang, let's see, Red Ash has ended the ads. Oh, welcome, welcome. Oh, welcome to the family, Lord. You will now be placed into the basement with everyone else. We feed on peanuts and sewer water. Wait, no, I take that back. Not sewer water, rainwater, just kidding. Tier list of events someday. Yeah, definitely. When I guess play enough events to be able to rank them. I would definitely think about it. I'm still a fairly new player to NIKKE, so not too far along yet. It's better than nothing. It's definitely better than nothing. Sounds like a vibe, to be honest. You know what? Sometimes poor conditions make you reevaluate your life choices. I'm just here to help you find your inner peace. Rainwater. Dammer water's been downgraded again. Hey, Peanut kept raiding my flippin' fridge, so this is a punishment. Group punishment for a single person's bad behavior. Now we see why I need this many gachas to do, because I'm not able to play the gacha for the entire day. I can see that now, Goku. I'll keep raiding, while they're gonna keep getting punished, Peanuts. Wow, they're really pouring in. Where should I shoot first? Okay, punish me. Oh my. More far? Nah. If I ever add that in, I'm gonna make it 1 million points to redeem. Don't push them. Don't let them push us back. Focus on the fronts. Okay. Firepower. Additional Rapturous reinforcement confirmed at 9 o'clock. Again. Additional waves of Rapturous kept appearing. kamikaze raptors forward towards the front. What? You didn't mention anything about those being here before. Also, since when the hell did we have exploding raptors? How do we handle them? They sound like a Pokemon. Air-type raptors begin swarming from all directions. Shoot first, ask questions later. We must prevent them from approaching. Ugh, these things are irritating. Various types of raptors we haven't anticipated on encountering appeared. No, straw. Straw. You make the fiery demon when you do that and the image appear and it shows peanuts message or farts. You know what? I'll consider it. I might put another sound effect though. Various types of raptors we haven't anticipated on encountering appeared, eliminating the anti-field. Done. Are you gonna be nice though, Peanut? Maybe if you can behave yourself for 3 weeks straight, I'll think about it. If you're gonna be a good boy about it, I'll think about your request. But it's still gonna be reduced though. Make it 50 points and I would be the best boy. That's not gonna happen. Deals off. Or resume attack after taking cover. The wall ray A was taking over behind is shattered. Ugh, get down. Rappy shoot at the raptors, rushing towards Ray. Are you hurt? No. Are you sure, Ray? See, I want to cry. My B-day is closer than ever. Oh my. Well, happy early birthday, Goku. It's a day to be celebrated. Wow, such a shorty, Mary. Nah. I am very, very generous. I don't know what you're talking about. Mari, behind you. Huh? Neon fires at the attacking raptors behind Mari. The raptors take a direct hit from Neon's attack and is pushed back. I'll create a hole in the anti-field. Thank you. Firepower! The raptors collapse on the ground. Phew, you saved my life. Thanks. Don't mention it. No rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked. Here they come again. Due to the constant hordes of raptors swarming in, we find ourselves in a precarious position. See, literally straw 10 days until my birthday. Whoa! That is quite close. In September. Look at that. We have 2 people who have September birthdays now. Bad and Goku. What is your star sign? I don't quite remember what it is for September. I know October is like Libra, since that's when mine is. See, how many points are we talking? We're talking about 1 million points, peanuts. 1 million peanuts. For one fart reading. This isn't gonna be easy. Phew, mission on the surface have never exactly been easy. Got a Virgo one, nice. Not a bad sign. But this fight seems more unpredictable than usual. The main reason for that is that we can't attack the raptors directly. All we can do is either push back on the ones charging at us, or shoot them down through the holes in their anti-field made by the nerve team. Since it's our first time fighting on the battlefield together, we still have to work out some kinks. Our response time is slower than usual, especially when something unexpected happens. Then again, considering this is their first time in actual combat, they're doing good, really well in fact. It's kind of hard to believe. That's the only reason why we managed to hold out this far. If they hadn't held up their end, someone would have been injured or even killed by now. I don't think we can keep this up though. I agree. If we're having a hard time getting through these raptors, there's no way we would be able to handle that massive object. It looks like these things really don't want us to get close. Let's head back. I don't think pressing forward is a viable option. Agreed. If we keep pushing on, someone is liable to get hurt. Let's fall back. Roger that. With that, our first mission with the nerve members ended in failure. Hey, failures paved the path to success, so it's fine. The higher-ups took a look at your performance in the field, and they concluded that simple training, even on an accelerated schedule, won't be enough to confront the Raptures. In other words, this mission tanked because of us? Oof, how embarrassing. Therefore, for the remaining time we have, you will be learning combat strategies tailored specifically for fighting Raptures. Oh? You're gonna teach us some new skills? Where? Somewhere conducive to taking instruction. I presume you know where I'm alluding to. You don't mean the MMR vocational school? That's right. That expensive ass school, man. Why does it cost 900k for a single lesson? What kind of tuition are we trying to pay for our NIKKEs here? I never have enough money for that, for those classes. Meanwhile, waiting today to be able to continue my 20th rewatch of One Piece. 20th rewatch? Isn't there like over 1,000 episodes? Goku? God dang. Do you watch any other animes? Well, I guess you probably don't have time since you're busy rewatching One Piece. That alone would definitely hold up your own whole entire schedule. More than 1,000. Yeah, I think a few dozen more than 1,000 now. They are expensive lessons. They do be, man. They're more expensive than college tuitions. Like, what are they doing down here? Yeah, that's true. How can I call you? Strawberry? Milk? Peanuts? Do not call me Peanuts. You're free to call me Strawberry or Straw. Straw is usually the one people call me because it's shorter. But seriously, though, don't call me Peanuts. But Milk is fine too. I think Milk's quite cute. Well, yeah, I'm used to rewatching other animes too. I'm the 20th of One Piece, the 15th of Detective Conan, and the other at least 10 times. God dang. Don't worry, Lord Meek. I am not being serious with my anger. But do tell me if I'm ever overstepping my boundaries. Sometimes I don't know my place. Detective Conan is still, or worse, 1,100 plus. That is true. Detective Conan is probably longer. Isn't it still ongoing too? I'm pretty sure Detective Conan is still like ongoing anime. It hasn't stopped yet. Yeah. And One Piece too. They're just here fighting head against head to see who's become the longest anime at this point. What is the show even about anymore? Are you telling me we're being sent to a high school? I thought you said time was of the essence. It's precisely for that reason that further preparations like this is required. Otherwise, even if we present it with an opportunity, we might not be able to properly seize it. I got what you're saying, but I thank you for putting your best foot forward. You don't have a choice, said Anderson. You do this or you die. But if you charge into this mission recklessly, there's a chance that we could lose some of you. Were that to occur, we would no longer have any means of stopping this entity. We cannot allow that to happen. I understand what you mean. Thank you for understanding. I feel a bit embarrassed enrolling as a student. We'll be assigning you to the position of a substitute teacher. We've already explained everything to the school. They'll guide you. Oh, that's nice of them. I have no comments on the anime stuff because I'm being roped into watching a lot of isekai animes with IRL friends. Nice. On top of maintaining 9 gacha accounts and work. Yeah, I get you, bad. I have tried to limit myself to only spending time on gacha games and anime on Fridays and the weekends. God, but I don't think I've been very successful in it though. Been indulging quite a lot. And Detective Conan will win for both to the longest one, since One Piece is announced that we're near the end. Don't know how much it will be before it, but that's a fact that we're near. Detective Conan, though, never said anything about it being near it. Bro, Detective Conan is just gonna stay a child forever. He's never gonna find a cure to becoming an adult again. He's gonna become an immortal child, stuck in that time loop for the rest of eternity. This collab with Evangelion makes me nostalgic. The series was amazing. It's over now. It's like the new Madoka movie, the end of an era. It really do be, isn't it? We actually, you know, we watched the last Evangelion movie on Discord just yesterday. It was quite something. The end of the world for the 4th time, as they do. Yeah, like, you know, Evangelion 3.0 plus 1. Yes. Oh, sorry, I don't have those commands, but you can find it in my description. I'm not very technologically savvy, but I'll be sure to try to add those commands in the future. See, Straw Detective Conan is already confirmed that they're going to do the 27th movie, and that there will probably be many more after that too. Goku, at this point, we too are gonna have to be immortal in order to finish the Detective Conan movie. We too must find a cure to aging just to keep up with the story at this point. No way. No way. Yeah, we have anime Fridays. We watching different shows every Friday. Come by for a chat. Sometimes we just talk. You know, whatever we want to do, we just gather up. Non-stream, non-serious. Sometimes I'm drunk. Happens. When I'm not streaming on a Friday, as we do. Have you heard the saying about NIKKE? You come for the plot and you stay for the plot? Or is it something else? Oh, and one more thing. The fact that you're all from another world. It's information. Oh yes, and Lord Mika, you will have to stay in the server lobby for a bit while we approve of you, if you plan on joining our Discord. So, if you are there, please stay in the server for a while in your progress of getting approved. Don't leave right away, or else we won't be able to verify you. But yes, do tell, Bad. What is the saying about NIKKE? Happens. Yeah, it happens. You join for the jiggles and stay for the trauma. Ah, I see. Yeah, that is definitely true as well. I don't know if we'll be able to see the end of it, so we're still trying to figure out the One Piece. If we add Detective Conan too, just for these two, I think we'll need at least 2 or more lives. Yeah, we're gonna have to find the cure for aging, become immortals to finish these freaking anime. Actually, how in the world do these developers plan this? Do they seriously plan on writing these anime and mangas until their last breath or something? Oh man. Although I guess... Oh wait, actually speaking of long ass animes, have you guys heard Hunter x Hunter is gonna be resuming its production? Because its producer, or the writer, has finally gotten better. I think they're gonna try to wrap up the story so they can finish it up before they go. They are quite old in age already, unfortunately. I hope they fix the EX Inception crashing bug soon. Fingers crossed. I like those ideas. The VTuber community helped me improve my broken English. It's okay, Lord Mika. I too have broken ass English. I think I can count the numbers of time I was requested to read out loud before I started streaming. God, please don't look at my earlier videos, man. I stutter so much. And also, you might hear that I've stuttered quite a lot today, too, because I have, like, this wound in my cheek, because I bit it. and I'm in slight pain, so I might sound a little weird talking today, if you are hearing it. And see, I like those ideas. Same with Berserk. I think Berserk ended though. Ended before the creator was able to end it properly, unfortunately. In my case, Hunter x Hunter is not my type of anime, and even if it was, I think I already had too much with One Piece and Detective Conan. I think I added it from so long I completely understand Goku. Yeah. I think Inuyasha is also another long ass. Inuyasha, Naruto, and currently I think one that's still ongoing is also Black Clover, also another long ass anime. Fairy Tail is pretty good too, but that one actually ended already, so that's good. Got a proper ending. Oh, I checked your YouTube channel. Thank you. Nah, don't look at the earlier ones. Also, some of the chapters are incomplete because way back when I forgot to like upload the videos, the VODs, and they're just gone forever. Maybe one of these days I will complete the chapters by re-reacting to the proper ones or something, just so it's a complete set. No, guys, no, I shouldn't have provoked you guys. I've stirred the hornet's nest. This is terrible. Watch my dear. That is true. The Dear Friend anime is fantastic. It's a shitpost anime. It's fantastic. 100-Year Wars for Fairy Tail now. Yep. Fairy Tail my mom got interested in, unfortunately I think Fairy Tail apparently didn't end. Did it not end? I'm pretty sure it's got an ending. Unless you're talking about it like getting a new anime or something. Like Drifter said, there's that too. Yeah. You have Dono set up? Dono? What is Dono? Doro? See, it's airing now. Oh. What's airing now? The 100-Year War is ongoing right now? In Fairy Tail? Are you sure? Poor Anderson, stare motion. It's okay. I'm sure him and his rock hard abs can stand standing there for a few more hours while we chat. I was sent gifts your way as compensation. No, it's okay, bad, but thank you for your generosity. It's much appreciated, but don't worry about feeling obligated to ever send gifts, bro. Yeah, and the episodes are coming out too. Dono means donation. Oh, I see. Thank you, bad. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about donation. It's never a requirement. Oh shit, I pressed a button. Anderson got tired of me. It's defying my orders. Your assigned instructor and a handful of students who will be your support during combat training will be the only ones aware of your identities. I would appreciate it if you were to keep that in mind. So we're going to be high schoolers on a secret mission. Sounds fun? What are you blabbering about? It's just one more thing for us to worry about. What pain. I get to be a teacher. I never thought I'd be able to experience something like this. As for you, yes, you'll be going along with them. Why? Didn't we already finish our military academy? Are the counters coming along as well? Negative. If new transfer students were to show up with the commando units, that would raise suspicions, to say the least. That's true, but if any incident occurred at the school, you assume responsibilities and provide necessary assistance. Let's see. Straw sounds more happier in the first streams on YouTube. I can promise you that I was happy to be streaming, but I was also so nervous, man. Every time I streamed, I was literally sweating. Like, if I got up from my chair, you would see an outline of my sweat because of how much I sweated. I finally chilled out after, like, nearly 2 years of streaming. I got used to the routine now, but, like, god dang, was I shivering my timbers with the camera on. Straw, the 19th this month. The 7th episode is out, and I'm not sure of how much episode this new season will be too. Oh boy. It's just never gonna end, Goku. You're gonna have to become immortal. You're just gonna have to become immortal to finish the anime. There's no other way. I'm pretty sure the Arthur is immortal too. That's why they're making this long ass anime. So okay, NIKKE time, no more old streams. No worries, Mika. See, I would stream, but scared of doxing myself. I understand, Peanuts. I, too, was afraid of doxing myself. But then when I thought about it, I thought, you know, I really don't care. If they stalk me, I would probably stalk them back. I promise you I've got the skills for it. I'll find you first. You will assume responsibility and provide necessary assistance. I understand. Good. I realize we don't have a lot of time on our hands, but I hope you all enjoyed your little stints at school. Shots fired. Pew pew. Yeah, threat. You gotta give a threat a threat, that's right. If someone's crazy, you gotta out-crazy the crazy. Don't let them threaten you. Cannot get stalked if you stalk them first, that's right. You're gonna stalk me? No. I'm gonna stalk you first. Hi, Marciana. Hi, Commander. Long time no see. Teacher, I didn't realize you were coming too. Oh wow, this is fantastic. Hi, teacher. Nice to see you too, everyone. I'm sorry I didn't play your events. I totally know you guys. She's gotten closer to find. That is true. I've gotten quite a few clues on where Drifter might be located. He has dropped a lot of hints over the months I've known him. And I know that, you know, Bad's in Texas. And based on how you speak, you might be living in more city-like areas, I'm assuming, instead of suburbs of Texas, right? Let's see. Drifter was first, too. Months, you mean years. That is true. We've known each other for nearly 2 years now, Drifter. That is a long-ass time. You've been here since basically the beginning. Oh, a dozen or more months, if it is months. So, are these individuals the higher-ups mentioned? Correct. Marciana slowly gives the nerve members a once-over and bows her head in greeting. Welcome to the MMR Vocational School. Before we get down to business, Marciana, you need to charge less for tuition. Before we get down to business. Guys, she figured me out so fast. It's quite easy, judging by the way you act. I don't think rural, suburban Texas usually act the way you do, Bad. So it's not too surprising you live in more closer to the city areas. But I have the countermeasures to your stalking ability too. I cannot get stalked if even myself doesn't know about orientation. Oh my. Well, I do know one thing, Goku. I know that you're probably, well, I mean, also close to crowded areas. Which city, though? I don't have enough information for that yet, it's bad. But I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out as time goes on. You know, it's only been 1 day that I've known you. A few more of these. Few more of these, and I will, figure it out, I'm sure. Sweet Drifter, mommy. Dear Hathaway, just to point that out, oh my. What do you have to say about that, Drifter? I mean, you do take care of the community, so I guess you would fit that role quite well. Ask, I'm not on crowded areas since I have social anxiety. I see. But I do know that you have to keep close to a few medical facilities since you have stated that you get, you know, ill quite often. So it can't be anywhere too secluded. Unless you have a live-in nurse, or they come to your house instead, then that would definitely be a lot more difficult to figure out. Thank God I sound like a Turkish type. Turkish, huh? Middle Europe? Asia? Close to Asia, Europe? Somewhere there. I'm about to pay her a hush hush. Oh my. I make you the daughter of then Peanuts. Oh, Peanuts, you've gained a mother. Nah, I think I'm a bit more up there. What do you mean a bit more up there? I'm pretty sure, yeah, you're much younger, friend. Nope, no hospital. But the hospital are far from me, too. Oh, I see. Interesting. Then I'm gonna assume that what you meant is not physical illness. Perhaps it is a dream center? Allow me to introduce ourselves. I am Marciana, the homeroom teacher for Class P. This is Ray, Zave, and Ayn. They'll be joining you during your time here. They will be assigned to you in a buddy system, and will be there to provide support during your combat training in any aspect of school. Hello. Nice to meet you. Hello. Wow, so we're working on a buddy system. Cool. Oh, look at that. They're in their school uniform. Nice. Nice to meet you. You look awfully young to be a high school student. Huh? I presume you're referring to Ray. As a matter of fact, she is a third-year student and has the highest grades in her class. Seriously? I would have never guessed looking at her age. Ray is a flippin' senior high schooler? What in the hells is this? God dang, you were not lying. I thought Litter was gonna be one of the only old young people. But I guess Ray is too. But still a little younger than Litter, of course. Let's see, Twitch. Why you gotta change the band thing? It gets so tiny I could barely find it. Oh my. And it's like, oh my, who are you trying to ban? Drifter. Interesting. Litter is the same age as the commander. Is she? Dang. Oh, the bot. Wait, where's the bot? I didn't even notice. Dang, you took care of the bot so quickly. I didn't even realize it was a bot, Drifter. Good job. Too quick for my eyes. Marciana has an amazing design, but her name is very weird in my opinion, of course. No worries. I think Marciana is like a more Latino kind of name, right? From what I understand. I could be wrong though. Maybe it's Spanish. The bot? Dead. Good job, Drifter. Very quick hands today. Even when you couldn't find the button, you were able to get it away super fast. Well, in my orientation, it's so hard that it's already much if I know where my house is sometimes, so I cannot get stalked even if when I try to stalk myself, I couldn't do it, since it's not you and I know where I walk. No worries, Goku. I won't actually stalk you, don't worry. And if you guys ever feel uncomfortable with me trying to guess your locations, please feel free to tell me. I'm just doing this for fun. If you don't want me doing so, I would avoid guessing your location, of course. Imagine if I pretend to be a bot. You know, Peanut, I don't think you're very good at that. We were able to find your second account quite quickly when you logged into that one, too. But you can definitely try. It could be a fun, nice cat and mouse sort of game if you want to give it a go. I don't mind you knowing, just not on stream. No worries, bad. I promise I would never give actual addresses on stream. Best fear is that straw. Nah. Keep that on the download. Yeah, don't worry, bad. I shall. Drifter, I think I see another bot. You gotta ban that player. Ban that user, please. Give that one timeouts. 10 seconds. No worries. Sometimes it would be better the other way. Hey, look at that. Oh, shite. Sniped. Thank you, Drifter. Much appreciated. No worries. Sometimes it would be better the other way. If the people was kind, at least I could get a friend. Oh, I'm glad, Goku. I hope I'm kind. I try my best. Sometimes I could be quite eccentric, though. So excuse me when I am. How long did you put him in timeout for, Drifter? A few minutes, I'm assuming? Seriously, I'd never guess by looking at her. Although they are students, they're still NIKKEs. I see. Nice to meet you. I'm Misato Katsuragi, the assigned substitute teacher for the interim period. Just call me Misato. It's either 1 second or 30 seconds, or far more. Ooh. I see. I wonder which one you chose then. Oh, please, it's nothing. We really do appreciate you coming. So what's the next step? And rip for peanuts. I guess you become peanut butter. It's okay. Peanuts joined with his brethren in a jar of the great peanut butter in the sky. We will see him or her, whatever they are, in another world. Nice, the other character I wanted. Was only 30 seconds for Peanut to be mad at me now. Oh, Peanut, don't be mad. I was the one who requested it. Come on now. Before we start combat training, we should conduct a casual group test. What kind of test? Before we dive headlong to training, I would like to take this opportunity to get a better sense of each other. Oh great, an icebreaker. That's a great idea. Since we'll be going into battle together, it would be advantageous to see how everyone fights. And where will this be taking place? Let's move to the simulation room inside the school. Okay. Happens and happens. Concerning scale this underground city, I had high hopes for the simulation room. But it's nothing special. Ray A slowly looks around the simulation room. Oh no, test, PTS test, NIKKE. Ooh, that's right. Oh my god, speaking of which, my classes also just started back up, so homework galore for everyone, I suppose. School days, NIKKE and I. Immersive edition. So this is the world simulation room. I wonder what kind of method will be used for this test. Let's hurry and get this test over with. We should be engaging in proper combat training, not this. Test? No, my first driving test. Oh my lord. Let me tell you, I failed my driving test twice, and I barely passed on the third time. I was so goddamn nervous. I think I only passed by the skin of my teeth too, because I backed up way too quickly. But my trainer was examiner person was nice enough to let me pass. It's been over 5 years now. Ooh, nice. For me, I think it's only been about 3 years. I got my driver's license quite late. See, I meant more on the worst PTSD on the NIKKE school test if you did the Naga events blind story. I have not yet, but I do plan on doing a lot more bonding stories in the future. If you did Naga events, you know what I'm referring to. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. You know, maybe I'll do the Naga bonding story once we get Tia too. That way we can do both of theirs together, since they're quite interconnected. Testing, testing, can you hear me? Yes, we can hear you, Miss Marciana. As I said before in the classroom, this test is intended to assist with fostering harmony between the members of NERV and the NIKKEs who will be assigning to them. Not Bond's story? Was it like a limited event story? If it's inside the archives, we can probably still do it. It's the event where Naga came out with her banner. Oh, wow, that's too bad. We probably can't do that if it's not in the archives. Now, I got my driver's license years ago. It's been 13 years now. God dang! That's quite a long time. That means you're well experienced. This test is intended to assist with fostering harmony between the members of NERV and NIKKEs who will be assigned to them. No, we should be there. Oh. Okay, that's good. Ancient, you mean? Nah, I call that experienced. It's a privilege to grow old. Especially nowadays with global warming, pollution, and apocalypse apparently. And of course, multiple pandemics that we are going through. Schools of Luck, I think. Ah, School of Luck, okay. I'll try to keep that in mind. Exactly, the name should be the one Drifter said. I had to do some prior studying then. I don't want to embarrass myself by going into that one blind. Maybe. But do you think I should go into it blind? Is it easy enough to pass the test with just a few attempts? Or would it like seriously take me like half an hour to do those quizzes in that event? In my country, everyone drives like a... Oh my. I mean, very bad. I remember in my first test, 2 cars crashed in front of me. Nothing serious, but God, I was even more nervous for that. If a car crashed in front of me, I think I would actually implode. Although, during my driver's test, I think I nearly crashed a car in my first attempt too. I went way too fast in a civilian street, and the driving instructor just immediately told me to slow down, return to DMV, and park my car, and failed me. Let's see, well, I only say to get prepared when you see it. You don't need to. Gotcha, Goku. I'm imagining that it needs a lot of memorization then. Those are usually the most annoying kind of tests to go through. Let's see, the test is intended to assist with fostering harmony between the members of NERV and the NIKKEs who will be assigned to them. Although the Raptures you will be doing battles with are virtual, their behaviors will be indistinguishable from their real-life counterparts. Depending on where you are hit, you'll be marked either as injured or dead and will not be able to continue. Therefore, you must treat the simulation as if it was a real fight. Did everyone get that? Don't take this lightly, but don't psych yourself out either. Understood? Quit badgering us, Misato. I've gone up against a real deal. Do you really think a simulation's gonna get me quaking in my boots? Alright, I trust you. We're doing the test like this. I doubt everything will happen, right? I doubt anything would happen, right? Yeah, we'll be fine. It's just another test. That's the one you want to do so bad? Well, I mean, you should get another, like, events ticket soon, since this collab event's coming and going. The only collab events are not adding up so far, but maybe one day that could add them too. I hope. Yeah, that would be nice. I would love to do a Chainsaw Man event. I know that they said the story is basically non-existent, but I still want to see the characters in this universe. Like, just seeing the characters itself in this universe is already enough for me. It's getting a taste of what they look like. Oh, I guess I can Google it, but it's different from experiencing it for myself. Well, I mean, we're not even at 2 years, so there's a lot of time to add them. That is true too. Honestly, the events I absolutely want them to add in the future are the April Fool's events. I can't believe that they don't have those, like, added to the event roster as defaults already. Like, it's their property, and it's so popular. Why would they not add it? I cannot understand. Can only experience them vicariously through other streamers. Maybe one day though. One day they might add them. Licenses, yeah, that's true. That's true. Licenses do be expensive. It's just in their test. Isn't that right, Naru? Right. If I'm being honest, I don't think it's really necessary for teachers to be here. The commander will be joining you once the mission starts. It was determined that it would be beneficial for him to get a feel of what to expect out in the field. Now, no matter how we do this, there's no getting around that this won't be quite the same as conducting exercises on the surface. See, I really enjoyed seeing the crown events on YouTube. I too enjoyed it very much playing it. Let me tell you, I grinded my ass off on that tower defense minigame during the crown event. It was so fun, but definitely took a while. Well, the April Fool's event, as I understood, changed from last year too. It did. Every single year is different, which is why I want to see them. I want to see them with my own eyeballs. I enjoyed the OST for that event too. The OST for The Last Kingdom was flippin' amazing. I used to use them as my menu, but nowadays I just go for whatever is the latest event's theme. April Fool's is a great day to play gachas. It do be. It do be. Yep. New April Fool's every time. Possibly Ingrid may end up in a shower next year. Maybe. Actually, who was the first year? What happened during the first April Fool's? I know... Oh wait, no, that was the Anderson one, isn't it? Never mind. And the second one was the Dorals. Yeah, Anderson. And the second was Suyun and the Dorals. Oh man, I wonder what our third year April Fool's is gonna be. Still a long time away, but something to look forward to when the time comes around. See, tier list of NIKKE minigames in the future. Oh, that'll be a fun one. NIKKE's got some real hit and miss with their minigames. Yeah, the story, if you read the Crown event story, blew my mind. Not to say what, but hope you'll be able to see that story. I did. There was quite a few spoilers, technically, but it wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Oh, hello, welcome back, Beast Drive. Haven't played NIKKE in ages? No worries, man. It is always here waiting for you if you ever decide to pick it back up. I mean, gacha games galore these days. It is definitely the golden age for gacha games. Ever since Hoyoverse, like, widened the gates for everyone. Then Mustang is in the shower for the second. Mustang was in the shower for the second? Oh, man. Was he naked? Dang. Quite a sight to see. However, the main goal of this is to get everyone working as a team. So do your best not to intervene and stay out of the way. Understood. Good. Commencing tests now. The test begins. Let's see. Alright, got my hands full with Star Rail and Weathering Waves. Oh man. Those are definitely some time consuming ones, yeah. Can't blame you, Beast Drive. Yeah, and since someone still haven't played it yet, cannot say what exactly. Well, who knows, that was some wild last seconds of the event story. Oh my. Yeah, and he flashbanged us and we passed out. We got flashbanged by Mustang. Oh damn, was this thing that shiny? I really wanted Modernia, that's why I'm saving for the store pulls. Honestly, I too really want Modernia. God knows what we're gonna get during the 2nd anniversary though. Which is coming in just a few months. Very excited for that. Well, I don't think Commander was really happy about seeing Mustang in the shower. No, I imagine not Goku. But I am. His flashbang is so bright we see nothing. Dang. Can't wait. Me neither. I mean, lots of rumors of it being Cinderella, but we don't know for sure until it actually releases, so we'll have to wait for it. Yeah, for the anniversary event. Target down. I knew it. This is nothing. This is fun. Send more my way. Everyone is performing better than I expected. Come here, Naruto. Let's go and get their attention. Whoosh! Rei sends Naruto towards the Group of Raptors, but it was shot down by Asuka. Naru! Oh, was that your drone? It keeps buzzing around in my face, so I shot it down. Asuka, you're so mean. How could you, my precious Naru? Well, now you know not to send anything flitting around about from now on. Do it again, I shoot it down again. Asuka! You would be the worst mother. Let's see, if she does, I'll be torn. Yeah, we'll have to see what comes around, Bad. Having 2 Reis in the game could get confusing now. Well, I mean, luckily their physical appearances are very different, but I guess it could get... oh! Maybe that's why they're called Rei A. That would make sense. Just to tell them apart. Here I was thinking that maybe this Rei is gonna die and then we're gonna have like a second Rei clone coming to us as Rei B and C, but I think Rei A is just so we can tell them apart from our Rei and NIKKE. So thank you for the hydration. Cheers. It's just water today. No special drinks. Let's see. Love Rei's faces though. She's cute. But she's crying because Asuka's being mean. She's being a meanie pants. How can you say that? You should be apologizing. Quit your belly aching and get out of my way. How could you be so mean? Rei is attacked by a virtual raptor. Yeah, Rei! I've been eliminated. The virtual raptor starts gathering its energy towards Asuka. It's opened on the right. I'll cover you. But then who'll take care of this Ah! Mari is also hit by the virtual raptor. Sorry. Zave, in front of you. The Rei is a special character, so no way they would kill her off. I mean, who knows? Well, actually, technically speaking, there was no deaths in NIKKE's yet, right? I don't think anyone's died. Yet. Well, actually, no, I take that back. Lilith is dead. And also technically Red Hood. But there's also been a lot of hints that Lilith is gonna come back, so maybe she's not entirely dead. And remember guys, we're still waiting for the free Red Hood skin, and we'll even have another Pilgrim News skin too. That is true. Can't wait for the Red Hood skin. Slap it on my Red Hood right away. I would hope to get a new Modernia one, but she's already got a new gacha skin, so I guess not. Heron got one gacha skin too, and Darla does too. So this NIKKE thing will possibly excluded since other pilgrims don't have skin yet. Possibly. As for the other Rei, well, she died all the time, that's true. Rei A just die all the time, but she's got replacements, so it's okay. Well, Marion is also a special character. Was she also a special character? I guess she is. She was a limited banner. What are you doing? Get your head on straight and do it. Sniper on your right. Left. Sorry. What? My bad. Asuka also fell to the virtual raptors. As Asuka bows out, the situation quickly deteriorates, and the virtual raptors gain the advantage. Says everyone. The test eventually ends with the entire team being wiped out. Good job, everyone. Great progress. That was embarrassing. Mari, Rei, Asuka. Considering that you're not familiar with how raptures operates, you did well. Ray, Zave, and Ayn, as expected, you've performed admirably and exceeded my expectations on an individual basis. However, the overall evaluations left much to be desired. I realize this is the first time you all have attempted to work together, but there's no sign of any cooperation at all. Sorry, it's because I changed our objective. It's because of this goofball in a red suit. Excuse me? Ray, please. You're the one to talk. You practically broke down in tears in the middle of a battlefield, in a firefight, all because of one stupid drone. If you ask me, you should be in the shrink's office, not on a battlefield. Wow, Asuka. Simadunia's paired so well with Asuka, and last night seeing the health bars drop so quickly was wild. I did another 10 pull today and still no Asuka. Dang. Trust, bad. Trust. Pray to the gacha gods that she will come home. I will give you whatever luck I could wirelessly sent to you over the internet. Asuka, that's enough. I'm perfectly fine, I'll have you know. I'm Naru too, and not just any drone. Ray, tone down, please. This is how you act when you're perfectly fine? Got a problem? You're pathetic. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. No, oh. No, I'm not. That's quite a face, Ray. Is this what our time here is going to be like? Oh, damn. Hearing about Red Hood is making me tear up again with the Red Hash event story. Oh, Goku. Man. You are not kidding when you say you get attached to these characters. Yeah, it was quite touching, wasn't it? Hopefully we see more of her in the future. I don't think we've met Red Hood yet. The closest clue we've ever seen of her is the Red Hood core that we saw Rappy activate. But besides that, no other sounds. Oh, you cannot evade. To be continued. Alright, well, I guess that's the end of part 1. Not too bad. Part 2 will come around soon. Next week. Alright, minigame.
Come on, let's go.
I haven't tried this minigame, so... Well, no, I lied. I tried it once and then completely forgot how it worked. Alright, let's relearn this. Oh, I think I remember now. Oh, no, that's not it. WS. My bad. I'm looking at my controls. There you go. There's the right controls. I get really attached easily. I'm really crying. I see. Drifter gives Straw a timeout. 3,000 seconds? No. Ouchie. Hey, those avatars hurt more, man. Even more than Doros. They're extra heavy. Alright, well, I guess that's that. Not too interesting to watch, so I'll be doing that off screen.
I'll
get
you
rewards,
closely,
though.
teacher.
Let's do some side quests. The insane amount of side quests that we haven't really been doing yet. Ouchie. God dang, you got so much points, Drifter.
I knew that.
Oh, nice. I forgot about our free skin. Yeah, Asuka's free skin. Yippee! Oh, hello, Mysterious K. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We just finished doing the Collab story, part 1. Also, we got Asuka! We got him in 30 pulls. How have you been? MLB Asuka? What's MLB? Are you saying mid? Alright guys, I forgot that most likely I can do a single SSR mode to probably find the nothingness. Let's see what I get. Lurk a bit. No worries, Goku. Do tell us what you get whenever you're back. Take your time though. Max limit break. I am not doing max limit break Asuka. Are you insane? I'm actually super close to breaking the 160 wall though. I only need litter. Or sugar. Or killer wife, because I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need one more. One more copy of oh, are we supposed to core break them? I don't freaking remember. Just a few more. Either way, just a few more. See, just 3 more copies. I am not doing that. Ain't no way I can roll Asuka that many times and still have enough for Anniversary and the other 2 girls. See, Forest Fairy. I basically at the start of the game, apparently my most core break character I have is Litter Core 2. God dang. Nice though. My Alice is maxed out now. You guys are so far ahead. Forget about Anniversary. This is now. Nah, peanuts. For cores. Oh yes. Cores will be good at least. Now it's now. Give her a lot of time. Nope. Not happening. I have restraint. I shall not resist the temptation of gotchaing. Are you that commander everyone's talking about? Are you interested in hearing some secrets about NIKKE's? Oh, secrets, do tell. You are? If you're willing to help me, I'll share some juicy ones with you. Sure, why not? You might get an SSR you never pulled before. Who knows? I did pull actually. I pulled 30 times. And I did get 1 SSR, and that 1 SSR just happened to be Asuka. That was fast. That must be why everyone's talking about you, huh? The last time I checked, Zeve was pretty mid, so I'm not interested. Not tempting me. We're red. I'm waiting for Anniversary. I don't care about Sin. That one's not tempting. Fun fact, Litter, I just got her from SSR mode, and the 2 other copies was simply by the stuff the game gifted that gave her free spare bodies and got 2 litters like that. God dang. I want to get the spare body for litter too, but I don't have enough silver tickets, unfortunately. That must be why everyone's talking about you. Can you get me a Rapture Core, one that's fully intact? Everything that comes into the arc has already been picked over, so it's difficult to examine. Nymph, have you ever heard of it? Yes, I have. You have? Seems like you know a lot. Then I assume you know what it does as well. Indeed I do. Good, then that makes us easier. I don't think this nymph is human technology. Using nanomachines to take control of the brain is crazy. You know what's even crazier? No one knows how to make nymph. They don't even know what the technology necessarily is. You know, funny enough, doctors don't really know how anesthetic? What is that? The medicine that makes you go sleep during surgery. They don't completely 100% know how that works either. Humans just has a long history of just winging it until they actually get it right. Let's see. Is it really worth it to give support characters overload gears? Yeah, I mean, I would think so. Your support is your best offense and defense, really. Without a good support, your DPS can't even be half as strong as they can be. But you know, the most sad thing is, when I started the first anniversary, they gifted 120 tickets, but it wasn't enough to get Modernia. I shafted her since I didn't start before the first anniversary. Hey, it's okay, Goku. I started around the 1.5 anniversary, so I'm even later than you are. It's okay. Trust. We will get Modernia one of these days, Goku. She is bound to come home at least once. Maybe. Litter is booty and damaged though. Yeah, but she's here to heal. She ain't here to fight. Anesthesiac. I can't say it, but yes, that thing. Thank you, Drifter. I know, right? The doctor that worked on my teeth knocked me out, but didn't realize that he used too much, and I was out for 8 whole hours. God dang. Yeah, that's why you have to get licensed for operating those things, because it's very sensitive and it's difficult to control. That surgery was only 10 minutes to do. That is an intense time difference, that's for sure. Yeah, but at least Straw, you didn't see Modernia banner out and didn't have ticket nor pity to get her. It was okay to see her banner leave. That's true. I wasn't there to experience the loss. At least. But, you know, Goku, she'll be back. She'll be back one of these days. She's not gone forever. Let's see. Do you know what's even more interesting? There's no information on it. Zip, zilch. You think there's at least a few words on it or something. Where do you work? At MMI. Oh, what a coincidence. But don't go telling anyone. Anyways, if I were to hazard a guess, NIM seem awfully familiar to corruption, don't you think? What an interesting comparison to make. Think about it. Corruption and NIM both control a NIKKE's brain. They go about it in different ways, but the end goal is the same, control. It does sound somewhat like a conspiracy to me, but I mean, I can't really even deny you though, Forest Fairy. You are onto something? At least those will make you trust us more, at the very least. See, she has the best skin. Modernia do have quite the good skin. When her banner drops, I'm gonna break limit her plus get her skin already invested, guys. Good luck. Bad. If she ever gets around, let's all pull. Everyone's gonna pull. And that's why I've been studying rapture cores ever since. These are troves of information inside of them. As I mentioned before, all the cores that enter the Ark are in terrible shape by the time they arrive. I need something more intact. So, can you sneak one in for me? I'll share any information I find after studying it. You've got it, deal. Excellent, thank you. Okay. Let's go.
Let's go, Bolt.
Let's go, Bolts. Go, dog. Bite their nuts off. The mechanical ones. The metal ones.
A good student. Let's go.
As a reminder, Rapture's cores are restricted items. It's illegal to bring them into the Ark without declaring them to the central government. Yeah, we got it. Anyways, is it even possible to attain a Rapture core fully intact? It operates as their power source, so breaking is the only way to take them down. Can you separate it by aiming at specific spots? You make it sound so easy. That's only because I know how hard it actually is to pull off. I don't think that's the main issue. I'll be more concerned about us potentially ending up in a dangerous situation like corruption. See, both her skin's never coming back and her banner's gone forever. Please, Pina, you're such a negative Nancy. Had to pull her in the banners with a very small spawn rate. See, the skin I already knew, but the banner too? Not like that. I need my Modernia right up. Yeah, I do have unfortunate news, Goku. I don't think these pilgrims get reruns. Unless they make like a different banner in the future for these highly wanted characters or something. Modernia's already gotten a rerun, has she? Huh. When? See, we are the counters. There's nothing we can't handle. I've authorized individual autonomy during this operation. But if things start to go south, we all bail out. Should we get started then? Just try not to break too many cores. I'll try, but I'm not sure if my firepower will be so accommodating. Then have someone else replace you instead, god dang. Commander, we should get started. Engaging. Okay. Sorry. Bite both of them off.
Today sure isn't
The
your
balls
lucky day.
and the balls. And the bolts, sorry. Went too straightforward on that one. See. Before, so they won't do it again. Maybe when it was the first anniversary. Oh! I see, never mind then.
Wasn't that cool?
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with how reruns work in this game. I know that they rerun Summer Annies during this year's summer event, but I don't know how often they would do so for pilgrims and whatnot.
Coming. Come on, let's go.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Just do your best.
Good.
Like, take Dara for example. Dara. I just really want Dara, man. Her design is so cute. And also pink. I need her for my collection. Hopefully one of these days I get lucky enough to get them. But wouldn't pilgrims make a lot of money? Oh, they certainly would. But you know what would make even more money? Keeping their rates low.
Securing victory for their subjects is a
Yeah, but only in
king's duty.
special occasions. That is true too. It makes sense for them too. In a way. Phew, that was tough. It would have been easier if we could have just wiped them all out. Yeah, it's only harder when we're limited to destroying certain parts. This raptor core looks so smooth. Kinda like a jewel. Let's head back. We're not gonna rest for a bit? I don't think it's terribly safe holding on to something we're not familiar with. That's fair enough. Let's head out. Roger. Nice. Oh yes, 30 gems. Excellent, this is perfect. I've never seen such a pristine core before. I'll examine it straight away, so please just wait a moment. Hang on, I think I've got a customer. I'll be right back. Oh shite. The government's got him. Got him, guys. Forest Fairy is not coming back. Forest Fairy remains quiet for a while. And forever. Let me know if you find anything. Unable to send messages. Account is blocked or deleted. What's going on? Obviously, he's been... Hello? Yeah. That's about right. So he was definitely onto something. About how the nymph and corruption being similar. Both's primary function being control of the NIKKEs. See, like anniversary, New Year's, half anniversaries are only pilgrims. That is true too. Wow, I see Rapunzel in the lobby. That is true. That is right.
Oh my! Such skillful hands. Very impressive, as expected.
You enjoying that? Also, I'm gonna switch to music real quick. Something that doesn't have lyrics, so I can concentrate on the reading. The lyrics to music is a little much. Let's see. This one's pretty good. Oh yes, this is the one. Perfect. That's the one I was looking for. See, I want the rest of the pilgrims. That's my goal. I too want the rest of the
I
pilgrims.
will not stop until the surface has been reclaimed and returned to its rightful owners.
Good luck to everyone who's getting all the pilgrims. I think would be the most players' goals too. Of course. See, yeah, I played one day and I still don't have all the pilgrims. I only need Rapunzel. Rapunzel's never coming home. I'm hogging every copy of Rapunzel you would ever get, Peanut. She's coming home to me, and only me. You well or free to play? I too. Well, no, I'm not free to play. I'm like a little goldfish. I pay for the I pay for the monthly $5 ones every once in a while. Just to get a little boost in gems. Yeah, you get us. Mysterious K, you know how it is. I'm willing to god dang. Should go for battle pass. No, that one's too expensive. It's like 15 bucks. Just gems is enough for me. Just a little something to take the edge off. Even monthly isn't really worth it, I find. Well, yeah, but it's okay. It's okay. I just want to give a little tip to the NIKKE devs for putting effort in this game anyways. You said you play PGR, right? Yes, I do indeed. My skills are questionable, but I do play PGR. That's for skin. 110 pull. Maybe one of these days. Help! Need help! Emergency situation! Identify yourself. Who are you? I am Rome. Surface robot. Collecting relics. Concrete collapsed. Can't move. Need help. Must protect container. ATG 2045. Should I go to the coordinates? I no longer receive any more messages. Sure, I should check out the coordinates first. Okay then. Let's see. That's for skin and on He's got crown skin too, and plus monthly you have to log in.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
When I was new, I didn't know which battle pass to buy, so I bought them all. God dang, bad. Oh yeah, enjoy the crown skin. Oh, I enjoy the crown skin too, Peanut. BP are good depending on which one you go for, but now I'm willing to buy the very bottom row of battle pass, tickets and skins and modes. Gotcha. I see. I would definitely keep it in mind. Now that I'm a lot more familiar with the currency of NIKKEs and what is actually important in this game, buying the useful battle passes should be a little easier too with my judgment. My knowledged judgment. Yikes, this is a major cave-in. Do you think we'll be able to find Rome? Quick, let's start searching. Help me. Wait, do you hear something? Container first, protect. I swear I hear something. Relic, mustn't destroy. He's under the concrete. Heat source confirmed. We'll have to move this together. It looks like it'll be difficult to move. Can't you guys just blast it away? We're gonna blast him away too, so no. No, can't break container. Must protect container. Let's see, well the only fact is that I ended up with the most expensive crown skin, but that's besides the— Oh yes, that is true, Goku. You did mention that, didn't you? That you spent a whole lot for that crown skin. I don't blame you though. Crown looked absolutely gorgeous in her skin. But I just wasn't willing to pay that much for a skin. Kudos to you guys though. I would enjoy your skin on your accounts. No, can't break container. Must protect container. Can't break container. Must protect container. Alright, just one spot blast away then, Anise. Anise, no. No, danger. Dangerous presence detected. Did he just insult me? Guess he didn't like you very much, Anise. You're the one who wanted us to use explosives in the first place. Raptors up ahead. Raptors, run, hide. This is starting to be a lot more troublesome than it's worth. Well, it's not like they'll see you under there. We'll be back in a sec. You hang on tight. See, but why that much? The 2 accounts? No, I'm pretty sure they did 1 account. They just got,
Time to show what a female
unfortunately, very, very unlucky. Enrolling for the skin. I take it back. Rapi and Anise are the homies. Yeah, Anise, despite her like grouchy and reasonable attitude towards us when she first met us, she is very protective of her team. Neon, while, you know, our firepower girl, have some questionable loyalties. Let's see. for 30
This is
gems.
pretty close to
Yeah,
our
yeah, but it's like
practice
30 gems a day for the monthly pass, so it's not too bad. Only 5 buckaroos. 30 days, 30 gems. That's like a few hundred, give or take.
Uniform is so comfortable.
Neon has her moments, but it is meh. Yeah. Maybe in the future they'll make her more likable. It's okay. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time for Neon to develop her character.
This is pretty close
No
to our
rush.
practice drills. This uniform is so comfortable.
A sight worth to be seen every day.
Just a second, teacher.
No doubt about it.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Yep. They do be.
Let's coming. Let's go.
What Red Hood says was so unbelievable when I first heard her say it,
Today
but
sure isn't your lucky
after
day.
experiencing Red Ash and Overzine, there was actually Nikke stronger than the Pilgrims, which
Just a
is
second, teacher.
quite insane, considering we might have the chance of getting them into the future too.
Down with
So,
those who would threaten the
Keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
150 more crowns behind them.
Wasn't that
The
cool?
most expensive skin. What was your reaction to Chapter 0 of this reading the animation short video? I was super sad about it, but it was definitely unexpected. Especially for a game that I thought was literally here to, you know, suck as much money as they can out of players. I didn't realize that they were actually gonna put effort into the story, so I was caught off guard by how good it was. Number one, and the twist also really got me too.
Just a second, teacher.
The twist really got me.
Reloaded. Wasn't that cool?
Especially since they were, you know, the first NIKKE we met. Thought Marion was gonna be sticking around for
Just a moment.
the rest of the game,
How to reload.
like most other
Your eyes on what is
first
shooting.
character we meet in other gacha games, but nope, she's the first one we lose. And we darn nearly lost Rappy too. I thought that pattern was gonna like continue for the rest of our NIKKE. We were just gonna lose them all one by one. And luckily, after Rappy lost her head for a bit, we settled down in the killing of NIKKEs for a bit in the story.
That concludes today's lesson.
And I slightly twisted her interest in the game. That is true.
A good
It is
student.
all
Not
because Drifter introduced
bring
me to the game that I ever started playing it. And the thing is, when Drifter first brought up this game to me,
Believe in your
I
king.
just
Victory will be ours.
like right away rejected the idea. But he was insistent, and thank goodness for that too.
Wasn't that cool?
Oh,
Down with those who would
of
threaten.
course, because of the slow grind of my patience, I finally gave this game a try, and now I'm addicted. And now I'm deep into this fandom, and I can never get out of it ever again. See, like everybody, yep. Just like everyone else here, we're all in this together. Kumbaya, as we hold hands and sing our songs.
Just like how I did.
What was it that made you say no at first? Definitely the naked girls. The nudity of the characters made me say no. I was expecting this kind of game to be a full-on cash grab and like no effort be made into the story and the gameplay. So that's why I said no. But I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting it to actually be good. But it was good. Now that I actually gave it a try. Yep, and that is crazy. I and regarding the Chapter 0, I think basically no one that played NIKKE for real was not even surprised.
Am I doing it
So
right?
get so many people. It certainly would Goku. Wow, Straw wasn't phased back then. I know, I was so limiting back then, man, you know? I was just looking at men. How silly of me.
That concludes
Gotta look at the women,
today's
too.
lesson.
Oh, good old fan service. It do be. Good old fan service. And a lot of them too in this game. You don't get exposed like that. Exposed like what? Kumbaya. Nikke. Absolutely. Mysterious K. If you mean exposed like a Nikke, I don't think I want to get that exposed. Peanut. This is very naked. Although I guess you would save some money in the clothing departments. How are you holding up? Maintenance in progress. Maintenance completed. Container safe. Relic safe. Time delayed. Moving to the next point. I worked quite diligently. Relic collection behind time. Huh. Great camping story. Yeah. So what do you think about our boy Anderson? Absolutely fantastic. Give me more. We need more man. Nah. How dare you, Peanut? You're mid. You need more every other character, 90% of the characters in this game is woman. How many more do you need? Ooh, what is this? Commemorative coin. A silver coin made to commemorate the 50th anniversary of the Ark's founding. Huh. So the Ark is at least 50 years old. Though there is no currency value, an item like this is priceless for someone who deals with money. Please be aware that one cannot use it at the game center. 50th anniversary. Interesting. That gives us a slight insight, I suppose? 50 years. Commander, thank you. I am Rome, number can 051. What kind of relics did you, like, carry around, bro? See, I never expected either to cry so much on a single cutscene of a character I barely knew from not even 30 minutes or something. I never thought I would end up crying so much in a story of gacha games, especially since I get more emotional on anime. Yeah, definitely. Oh, hello there, Hina. How is Nikke? It's going fantastic. We're doing all the side quests that we have been leaving piling up. But yeah, doing good. How are yourself, Hina? Hope your day's been going well too. See, okay, about the 3 big CEOs. The CEOs are questionable, but so far, Mustang's the best because they got all the bunny girls. Mustang's got all the bunny girls, so I like him the best currently. See, keep like the first impressions that there are so many gacha with male characters that this one's female based. Let's leave our dungeon. The whiny man. It's okay. I highly doubt my dreams for this gacha game will ever have any man. But it's fine, it's fine. I will stick to my Genshin men. Even though they all have the same models. At least more diversity is coming in the future updates, so keeping my hopes up for that. Keep that badge, don't use it? Sure. I don't really plan on using any of these collective items anyways. I don't ever remember getting that. Oh, interesting. Maybe it's a new side quest? Collection purposes. Ah, yes. I'll try to keep that in mind. Let's see. Oh. The Doros are infecting other streamers. Doros, the nation is rising so quickly nowadays. I was here the entire time, bro. Yeah, he's been here the entire time. Peanuts. I managed to defeat Special Interception Modernia, but it was close. Oh man, I was not able to defeat it today. I got to the last one, and I tried beating it like 3 times, and I just couldn't do it. I'm literally like a few thousand, maybe, powers away to beating Modernia. Who do you enjoy using in Genshin? I'm a Xiao main. I have multiple teams built around him. Let's see, I'm telling you now, I get a lot of hate for Wanderer. I'm not surprised. But I also have Wanderer too. I've collected every animal character so far. Let's see, been a while. Yep, no weekday streams. Yep. I only stream during weekends because unfortunately I have to work during the weekdays. So, unfortunately, no streams during those. For once, that game that a game this good doesn't have any summonable men characters. I don't want to be, again, like, CML characters and gacha recruit. Oh well, guess another game to say bye-bye. Don't want NIKKE to be one too. Hey, to be fair, we ain't got no... Actually, no, I take it back. We do actually have gacha games that's male only. I guess it is about time that we have gacha games that's female only. Like, no, not Genshin. Like Honkai Impact, NIKKE. What else? I'm sure there is more. I think Guns Girl, one of the first gacha games Hoyoverse ever released, was also a female only gacha game. Let's see. Relic humans used before going underground. Find and put in container. Wander surface to find target relic. Oh yes, and Azur Lane too. Azur Lane's got some spicy scenes too for the ladies. Straw can only do weekdays if it's a special holiday and when she feels like, yeah. Basically. Only if it's a holiday and only if I feel like it. Otherwise, I just use that day to sleep. Sleep my life away. Wander service to find relic, target relic. Container and relic both safe thanks to you. Nice to see you after a long time. It was close call. Own you one. Let's find relics together next time. Sure. Hope you find some then. See you. Or goodbye, Rome. Oh, it's Music Lover. Hello. And besides that, Straw like Yuri Gacha too. Found with only one. I want a new Yuri Gacha. I mean, technically Honkai Impact is a mild Yuri Gacha game. I don't know if there's any intense ones though. Probably need some research into that one if you want it. Let's see. The one you should. Oh my. What did you show bad, Drifter? Honestly, the one I saw Aiko stream was already pretty wild. Like, she's literally, well, not literally, almost spread eagle in her swimsuits. See, hello? I'm a music lover who chase after those from centuries past. I'm having this problem. So I'm hoping someone of your caliber can assist me. What is it? My teacher is getting on in years. In his time on the surface, he witnessed the sunrise and sunset more times than there are stars in the sky. All the while, he played music that is fast disappearing, but now, with the passing of time, the years have caught up with him, and his legs are not what they used to be. As his protege, it pains me to see him like this. Could you help him walk again? I'm not a doctor, unfortunately, but maybe I can introduce you to someone. That's fine, but you can entrust this matter to Julia. She's the one who knows best how to breathe life back to my instructor. Sure, I can help you get in contact. That'd be fine. See, Snowbreak to— oh yeah, Snowbreak. That one's a Gunner Shooter game. Also all female, I believe. Bolt. And you can also massage the ladies in that game too. Personally touched them. The story of Honkai Impact is really good, but sadly the story mode is long or dense. Yeah, it's quite long, man. Like, the first few chapters of the game is about 1 hour each, but then when you get to the later ones, it takes like 10 hours to finish a chapter, which can get quite dense, as you word it. Definitely. Seems English far too skinny for Google Play Store. I don't doubt it. Honestly, NIKKE is already really pushing the boundaries, and Azur Lane probably goes a few steps above that. I wish I had Modernia. I too wish I had Modernia, Hina. You and I both, friend. I also wish I had Sakura, man. Sakura-less. Just real disease around these areas. Is it bad that I went through all of that part 1? Burning. Less than a week for Honkai Impact 3? God dang! No, I'm speaking of Snowbreak. Oh! Really? Well, I guess it's probably massaging scenes that made it too steamy. I imagine. surely, right? Normal Sakura? I do have normal Sakura, yes. I've got normal Sakura and the summer Sakura, in fact. I've also got summer Rosanna. Oh my god, so summer Rosanna, though, let me tell you. I'm slightly afraid of showing her on the stream because apparently, according to Peanut, a few streamers got flagged for her because of how naked she is. But I do have her. I've got summer Rosanna. And summer Sakura.
Did you see that?
Got quite lucky
I'm
with both of them.
But my comrades
We got
are
them both at the
stronger.
same time too, I know, right? Summer Rosanna was an accident. I was
Come on, let's.
If we're gonna do
I was
follow
trying
you
to
closely,
row to
teacher.
get finished Guilty's like quest. Unfortunately I got a copy of her.
Today sure
Straw's
isn't your
jealous
lucky
of
day.
Rosanna. Her titties might be a little bigger than mine, but I'm not that jealous. Especially since I'm still human, so I got something she ain't got. For many different ways, so definitely not for being a NIKKE. An accident. It was just an accident. I swear it was. I think I posted a picture of my row on Discord too if you want to see what I got. She is like litter. Nah, I'm a little bigger in the chest area than litter. Still, Naked King crown is crazy. Naked King crown is the best kind of skin, man. We need more of that in the future.
Reloaded. Wasn't that cool?
But you know what? She is one of our newer skins, so maybe that's the direction NIKKE's heading towards. Naked King crown is gonna pave the way for naked NIKKEs.
Down with those with
You know that crazy 10 for those fast stars? Ooh. What's this story, Drifter? Do tell. Or bad. Whoever wanna tell the tale, I guess. Also, is it even possible to get like 3 SSRs in one pull? I don't think that's ever happened to me. The most I've gotten is of course 2, which is the more common of the 1 SSR pulls.
down with those with threatened
You did
kingdom.
that? God dang. That's an intense
That
select.
concludes today's lesson.
You've seen 4? Oh my lord. I
Let's go,
swear those
student.
people
Let's go,
probably
Bolt.
sold their souls to the devil to get that kind of luck, man. There ain't no way
Believe in your king.
to get that
Victory
normally.
will be ours.
Never happened again. I just missed the entire straw stream since I wasn't in it. I'm so mad. Oh, Cam, it's okay.
Down with those
Welcome to the stream. We're doing a bunch of side stories, so you'll be here for that. No worries at all. And I'll still be streaming tomorrow. We're doing PGR. Although we're not doing NIKKE tomorrow, we're doing PGR because it's the anniversary.
This uniform is so comfortable.
So we're playing that.
teacher.
I'm happy that my highest level break NIKKE is
Just like
core
how I
2
did during
Freema.
practice.
Oh my.
Down with
Well,
those with
I mean, perhaps one of these days, someone else will come home. I mean, at least you have a core 2, right? On the bright side.
Just a second, teacher.
In Genshin Impact, I got 6 5-stars with 100 pulls. God dang. That's pretty impressive. I remember spending $100 on one of the Shao banners to get to C6 him. I'm working on R5ing his weapon too. It's taken a while though, since his weapon's in standard banner, so
Close to our practice drills.
completely based on like whether or not he can get his weapon. I have core 1 Freema. Damn, Freema really be attaching themselves to you. Got work tomorrow, so I won't be able to watch. Oh, that's too bad, Kim. It's okay though.
That
I'm happy that you
concludes
checked in.
today's lesson.
Welcome for being here in the time that you were. She's no good at stats. Hard to use Freema. Oh dear. That's unfortunate to hear. Hopefully NIKKE balance out some of their thanks for the peanuts, Kim. Balance out their NIKKEs in the future. I heard that they have been doing so. Right? Or maybe that's just a rumor and hasn't happened yet. I could be delusional. Stay with me, teacher. The wind blows, the bird sings, and the sand falls. As the sun sets, it bathes us in a golden glow, letting us follow that lingering music. shouldn't we be treating him? Oh, right, I almost forgot. Right away. Julia charges up the batteries in the jukebox. You know, for a second there, I thought this jukebox was supposed to like represent a male soldier or something, and because they didn't have a male soldier model, they just used the jukebox to represent him. But okay, it's just an actual jukebox. Good to know. She needs her favorite item. Without it, she's bad. Yeah, I have no idea how favorite items work yet. I'm just giving my NIKKEs whatever commander dolls I've got, and they seems to be okay with it. See, I'm stuck on a Core 2 Maiden. That's not bad. I think Maiden is still pretty usable. And a Core 2 at that. Says you like male characters in the gacha games. Who stands out as your favorite characters? Or characters? Let's see. In multiple games. ZZZ. Definitely the Wolfman for now. The Wolfman? Absolutely. I wanted him so bad, but I did not get him. I got a fire girl with a hammer instead. I don't even remember her name. And then in Genshin, Xiao, definitely. Xiao main here. You will be seeing my Xiao build once I add you as a friend. You can examine him as much as you want. And then, let's see, in Starro, I actually really like Callus's design. Like, Starro probably has the best male main character design. Looking at his face is adorable. Although Dan Heng is also pretty good too. There's too much penis, Cam. I thought you said you need to go to work tomorrow. Why are you still here? But thank you for the peanuts. I'll eat them graciously. Or you know what? I can just throw them back in the basement too. Thank you for the hydration. No, I meant for next stream. My bad. Oh, that makes sense. That is true. It'd be Sunday, I guess. Then you really would have to sleep earlier. Thank you for the peanuts, €2. Also, I think I added Jace too in my recent throwables, but I don't know what to represent him with, so I just gave him a name tag. Let's see. Even more peanuts. What other games are there with male characters? I mean, Honkai Impact really doesn't count. The main character you get is just the main character you play with. The male one, anyways. Oh yes, Punishing Grey Raven. That one's hard to decide. All the men there looks kind of average. But I guess we'll go with our main boy. What was his name again? The blue one? The blue dude? The blue horned one. That one. Whatever his name was. Although the main girl for PGR though, Lucia. Lucia, there's no debating. Lee, there you go. There's a million Lees. There's no way I would have remembered that. Thank you though, Drifter. Yes. Lee, our main boy, our main girl. Who better choose, right? You're saving peanuts? Ah. Well, they are better for eating, Mika. Better save them. You can wash it down with the rainwater that drips down in the basement sometimes. Chrome's better. Oh, I see who your taste is, Den Drifter. Chrome is good, but he's got... Actually, I don't know too much about Chrome now that I think about it. Maybe I'll like him more if I do his character story or something. We'll have to see, though. PGR is probably the game I've put in the least hours in terms of story so far. Even though NIKKE is one of the newer games I played, I've just been so addicted to it. I kept playing it. I made so much progress in such a short amount of time in this one. I need S-Chrome, and then you may see. Alright then. I will keep an eye on your accounts, Drifter. There you go. You can go ahead and play now. Crackle, crackle. To play song. Please enter the keyword. Keyword. Anise, give me a word. Huh? Self-introduction? Introduction. Music shuffle now playing. Yo, ever since music was a thing, I've been doing it better than anyone else. From gramophone to radio, MP3 to cell phones, ain't nobody does it better than me. Can it play music based on your suggestions? Keyword firepower. Fire, 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 firepower, music on. Firepower, music shuffle, now playing. Fire it up. Concrete, fire, fire, fire. Oh, concentrate, fire, fire, fire. Fire away, bombs away. My turn, my turn. I want to do it this time. Have you gotten any songs about Twinkle TriStar? Twinkle TriStar, music shuffle, now playing. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the sky so high, like a diamond in the sky. Huh? That's not her song. Think about it. Twinkle TriStar is a singer from the Ark. Julia's teacher only knows about songs from the surface. So I'm gonna choose... Hey, it's still my turn. Huh. See, his ice tank shield is cracked, is it? I don't remember if I have him or not. I might. I just haven't really built him properly because I didn't know he was good. I've been pretty focused on just the big main three I have on my accounts. Which, coincidentally, is all female. I need to invest more on the male characters in PGR, man. They're being left out. So sad. Oh shit, I forgot to read the description for it. Take a look. Let's see. Is it materials? Yes. There it is. A small but intricately made compass that helps the user avoid getting lost. The ultimate companions for those who wander up on the surface, treading their own path. Nice. See, straw going Yuri. Yeah, unintentional. But it does seem to be going in that direction. No worries, Drifter. All suggestions taken. Okay, to the single SSR mode. Nice. What'd you get, Goku? Let's see, this is Commander Rome. Oh, Rome! Yeah, good to see you again. Gosh, oops. Long time no see. Yeah, like 5 minutes ago. Yes, long time no see. I am good. What happened? Started to get your free Alice? Oh, I have indeed got my free Alice. In fact, I finished every single quest they've thrown at me so far. Every single one's been cleared. I'm waiting on day 5 when it actually unlocked. I've been hounding it. So no worries, Peanuts. I am on top of my game in terms of rewards right now in NIKKE. I'm relic collecting robots. I gather relics. I collect second arc. You do what now? You're creating a second arc? Come see, I invite. It's just a housewarming party. What's this housewarming? See KCT 2997. I wait. I'll see you soon.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Genshin Impact, Raiden A. Oh my god, I flippin' loved Raiden A, man.
Are you ready?
I pull for
Then
her
let's
mostly
go.
because of her
Let's go,
charge
both.
attack, where it becomes a crescent moon. But she's quite nice just to look at, and her attack is fantastic too. See, Archeon and ZZZ, I see you have a type. Oh, you definitely have a type. Honkai Impact the 3rd, Raiden May, Snowbreak series, and NIKKE Red Hood. Nice. My favorite is also Red Hood and NIKKE. Wuthering Waves, Camila? Nice. Not bad at all. Based. The type shows. Nice type though, definitely. A second arc created using relics from the surface. I can't wait to see this. I don't think you should expect much neon. I wonder what it looks like. Is this why Rome was so eager to collect relics? Is it all to build another ark? Why Rome is looking for relics so desperately? Well, it could just be operating as it is designed to. Ines is right. Rome was created before humanity is forced underground, so it's still operating according to its old protocols, before humans went underground. So it's been up on the surface for a long time then, all alone, as I'd assume. This must be the place. Ooh, this is a new background. Huh, I don't think I've ever seen it in this game before. Nice. Those are some incredible neon lights though. How is this still on? What's powering them? This post-apocalyptic world. There's a banner hanging here. Welcome to XXS, March 25th. Was this used by humans previously? Judging by the day, I would say yes. There's a red carpet too. Wow, there's a park over here and even a little pond. Straw's type is bad. Careful though, Peanuts. You're giving me a dangerous bullet to fire. If you say it like that, I'm gonna say Rapunzel is my favorite NIKKE. What would you say about that, then, Peanuts? If I make Rapunzel my new favorite NIKKE? But yes, do tell, Peanuts, who would be your favorites in all different gacha games? There's an arcade with a game zone sign as well. Just look at all these electronics, although loads of them are busted. A hospital, a supermarket, a lot of life-size figurines too. Life-size figures? Mannequins? It's a perfect recreation of downtown area. Did Rome do this all by himself? He must have. He's replicated the places humans frequent to a T. Oh my. Hello there, Cam. Commander. Oh, he threw a burger at me. Hamburgers. Commander, NIKKE. Rome? You got here fast. Where have you been? Housewarming party, yes? Got food and drinks. Where in the world did you get food? Oh my god, it's gonna be Modernia all over again. I hope it's not a bowl of cockroaches. Search information. There are fake plastic beers and food in Rome's hands. Ah, gotcha. Second arc. Relics of human, I gathered. What do you think? Is it good for humans to come? Crowds, noises, laughs, happy places, happy times. Can have here. Uh-oh. Commander, many raptures at 11 o'clock. Danger, danger, 7 arc relics we need to protect. Danger. It just happened to be here, didn't it? Let's clear them out quickly. Got extremely lucky with the SSR mode. Did you get Moderna?
Show what a female student is capable of.
Was it that much of a coincidence, Goku?
Right.
Or who did you get? Oh my god, the little feasting emo is so cute. Drifter. And of course, thank you for contributing that emote to Peanuts. It's unfortunate it's so teeny though, so you can barely see the little chewing animation. But you do see it if you look closely. Uh-oh. Oh no. Internet. Let's try that again. I swear if Goku did. Goku would leave us in the dust if he did. Then we would be the only ones without Modernia.
Student, let's go. Whatever. I'll just do what
Well,
I
then
can.
in case fight, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Right.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Pretty close to our practice drills.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I'm back. Wow, you timed that perfectly, Cam. Right when I got back. You got an extremely rare SR Mika. Oh god, I choked on the water I was drinking. Thank you for the welcome back, Drifter. I see. That's unfortunate, Kaku. Oh, it's not only me having this happen. Oh dear. And most of my friends have her. And I'm like, why can't she come home? Same here. Thank you for the heart, Cam. That was sweet. Was that a heart or an apple? I couldn't quite tell. Disappeared too fast. Because we were seeing after finding Scarlet Black Shadow with 150 gems, I guess I could not see lucky recruits for a while. God dang. That is true, you got her recently too. I remember you telling us how you got Scarlet Black Shadow. I do not have her either. I don't have either Scarlets, man. You have a few more rewards. I do! A few more has been added for today. A few more redeems. Both in songs and in throwable avatars.
A good student. Let's go, Bolt.
Let's go, Bolts. Stretch. Big stretch. I only have one Scarlet. Hey, listen, man, Mika. You actually have a Scarlet. We are Scarletless. We are at 0. It took me a bit. Oh my. Yeah, Aiko is very large. I made her extra big so you can really see her avatar. Well, when you're thrown at me. She's the size of my head.
Securing victory for
She also has her own sound.
the king's duty.
I don't know if you can hear it. Maybe I need to make it louder. Did I draw Aiko? No. It's a emo that she sent me herself.
Alright, if we're gonna do this,
Come on, let's go.
See, my poor Red Hood is hardcore carrying my team. It's alright, Bad, I get ya. Red Hood is also hardcore carrying my team. Red Hood is working hard carrying everyone's team. As well as Ayn, honestly. Ayn is putting in her workload in terms of taking out swarms of units with her feathers. Hold on, my list invalid. What do
I'm
you mean?
strong, but my comrades
List
are
of what?
stronger.
Throwable objects? Yeah, they see what I mean, even in that she's still doing her job.
let's go, Bolt.
Yeah, I guess you really do. Team lock? Lock team? What?
Come on, let's go.
What does that mean? Are relics okay? They seem to be a significant damage. You okay? Maintenance in progress. Maintenance completes. Hey, you're really onto something with a second arc idea, aren't you? I'd love to live here. Oh, nice. Anis, you're so sweet when you actually need to be. Ouch! Who threw that out, Suko? I thought for sure it was gonna be Peanut this time. I was getting ready. I was getting ready to be heated. Wait, no. Who are we talking about before? I forgot the character we were talking about. Didn't get what character. Oh, Scarlet. We were talking about Scarlet and Modernia. I believe Bad was specifically talking about Modernia though, because I mentioned how you might have gotten Modernia because you stated that you got super lucky with your, gold pool. And snap great people you like. Yeah. Me too. This place has everything. Rome, going to collect relics again. Must save broken relics. Is he gonna be alright? Let's see. Wuthering Waves, Jingxi, Jiangshen, ZZZ, Huayuan, or Zuyuan, Nikke, Rapunzel, Nor, Cinderella, Soda Bunny, Mary Summer, and E-Leg, and Guilty. Okay. Yeah. It's definitely not bad. Not bad. Not a bad list. Although, of course, all these ladies that you mentioned have one similarities. And that is their two big assets. Well, most of them anyways. See, I'm not sure. But absolutely based response though. Weathering waves is hard, yeah. I guess their girls are a little more reserved. And also, you know, Weathering Waves is still quite new. You know, in the future, they'll probably have a lot more characters. Yuan is an interesting example of curiosity. Killed the cat. Ah, I see. Yunlin, easy. Yunlin is very good too. Can I pick good? I mean, you picked not bad. In my opinion, anyways. I don't know about bad's opinion, though. Why here? Why now? Damn these raptures. Let's head back. Especially with MC in that one scene in ZZZ? Oh my. What kind of scene are we talking about? I haven't gotten very far in ZZZ at all. I'm still stuck in like chapter 1 intermittent quests. Because they're so long! I've been playing that game for like 6 hours and it took me like several streams just to unlock the dailies, which is insanity. Commander, thank you for coming to my arc today. How are you holding up? I'm a relic collecting robots. I can find more. Same items exist. Arc maintenance. Visit you next time. I look forward to it. See you. Good luck, Rome. May your efforts bring about the revival of humanity. Music lover, I can't thank you enough. Now that you've given my teacher a new lease on life, we can finally have someone else to sing songs from the past with. It was fun for us as well. I'm sure he was honored. For a musician, there's nothing greater than performing in front of an audience. Since the audience... Oh my. More peanuts. Let's see. New Sensei Dawn is pulling for my girl Camila since they introduced her in the story 1.0. I see. Got your eyes on the prize. That. Since the audience consists of someone as thoughtful as you, I'm sure that made him throw himself into the melody even more so than usual. If the opportunity ever presents itself, will you be willing to be my teacher's audience again? Of course. Fantastic. Izeka lover. A melody and a wish. A melody and a poem. A melody and a master. Master. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I clicked on your profile. Wait, you can look at their profiles? I didn't know that was a thing. Since when? Now I need to go back and look at everyone's profiles. Fantastic. Thank you, commanders. I shall be practicing my parts each and every day, waiting for that time to arrive. Hey, am I really wasn't harming me? She was super possessive since day one. She even said so in the dialogue. Did she? Wait, who's Camila again? Which game was she from? She has completely slipped from my memory. See, hello? Hello, Commander? Who is this? See. More things are clickable now. Yeah, definitely. Quote unquote, she doesn't share. Doesn't share? Oh my. Yeah, which one is that again? Here, let me just do a quick Google check. Camilla. I'm assuming you meant ZZZ, right? Or maybe not. Is she a character from ZZZ? PGR? Redcon? Oh, Weathering Waves. There seems to be one in PGR too, though. Interesting. Oh, this one. Yeah, I haven't met her yet. No wonder. I haven't gotten into the game at all so far. She is quite nice looking though. She looks very edgy too. She's basically a female version of Scar. Just like NIKKE is walking around the outpost are clickable and talk. Oh yes, that is true. Luckily I've learned that one pretty early on. Spoil herself? Nah, this hardly counts as a spoiler. Gah, says Corey. Hello, Commander. My name is Corey and I'm 7 years old. I can really tell by the way you message. I'm at the hospital right now, but I want to see the sky. The sky? Yes. Ark has no sky. Oh, no, I missed that yeet. What did you throw at me? Well, if it's edible, I'm eating it. Whatever it is. But my mommy said there's one up on the surface. I'm going for surgery in 10 days, so I'd like to see the sky before then. What kind of surgery? I've got a rare disease, so there's this lump in my head that keeps growing bigger. My mommy's always praying to God, so I asked her what God is, and she said she could grant anything. She says that God lives in the sky, and I want to see the sky too. I can't take you to surface. Yes, I know. But can you send me a picture, though? Sure thing, kid. Thank you. Okay. Oh, she's gonna give us a little toy train. That's so cute and sad all at the same time.
Let's go.
Let's see. Excuse me?
Come on, let's go.
Oh shit. How do we get there? Oh, through this. Okay.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Rapunzel, hot take, #1 mommy. Yeah. Oh no, NIKKE, don't you dare give us PTSD with his time messages. It's a major red flag. That kiddo feels like they're gonna pass anytime. 7-year-old.
Don't worry, I will protect you.
With Smash. For me, it's definitely Red Hood. I prefer Red Hood way more than Rapunzel. I like her hard-ass personality.
Better reload.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
He would make a good friend for sure, but nah. Like, yes. Wait, what do you mean he? Do you mean she? Although they do describe Red Hood as handsome, so I guess you're not too wrong for that. Red Hood is handsome, as the name card says.
Did you see that? Just a second, teacher.
Take all the time you need. It'd be nice if the raptor spawns a little quickly, you know? Quicker. Quite slow to come around. Nice.
That concludes today's lesson.
Oh right, not there. I knew that.
We definitely know that NIKKE is not scared
Let's
about
finish
giving
this
us
quickly.
PTSD with even characters that are technically relevant to the story. NIKKE for making the story good and for giving us that's good. This type of characters, no, they're not scared at all. They don't hold back when it comes to pulling heartstrings. They tug at that thing like it's a guitar.
Just like how I did during practice.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
You're all dead.
Yes, we are good for Overzone. We have completed it on this stream. We've also completed the Red Ash event too, if you're worried about that. I believe we completed all major plot past events. The only ones we are missing is the fun ones, which we have plenty of time to do if we are to break the 160 barrier anyways.
Down with those who would threaten to keep the momentum going. That was simple
Number
enough.
one girl, just like Kafka,
Just
number
like how I did during practice.
Star, quite literally.
Gotta reload real quick.
Star is on chapter 17 currently. Yep, I am. Chapter 18 would be the next one we do.
Wasn't that cool?
If they did, they wouldn't have started the freaking tutorial with Marion cutscene with every character. I have anxiety that's been It's okay,
that?
Goku.
I'm strong.
You
But
know,
my comrades
we
are
live
stronger.
as we die. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, right? Just as humans will return to the
Okay, we're
ground
gonna
one of
do
these
the
days,
Not
NIKKE
there.
too will meet
I
their end
knew that.
eventually. An inevitable end. Just some of them
Time to
earlier
show
than
off my
others.
skills. Just like how I did during practice. Reload it. Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick. Just a second, teacher.
Just like how fireflies
Those who would threaten This uniform is so
for Star
comfortable.
Row. Basically.
Uniform is so comfortable. Just a second, teacher.
Man, let me tell you though, when I first saw Sam or Firefly in her suit, I thought for sure it's gonna be a dude.
Reload it. Just a moment.
I was
Gotta reload
gathering
real
up
quick.
rolling materials, but then it turned out to be a woman. This is a trap. This is a trap for the ladies, man.
Wasn't that cool?
And you know,
So weak.
I hear people referring to NIKKE as the worst gacha ever. Like,
Just a second, teacher.
well, I mean, I guess I can understand. People have different tastes. Especially for some ladies who are probably traumatized by nakedness like this. Personally, I don't mind too
Pretty
much
close
though.
to our practice drills.
Since one of my first part-time job literally was working on a lingerie store. It was quite the experience, let me tell you that.
Just like how I did during
It was very fun though. Same, for sure. Yeah,
Did you see that?
it'd be like
I'm
that.
strong. But my
Firefly
comrades are
tricked all of
stronger.
us. We really all thought that she was a dude at first. Who knew she was gonna be such a cute girl though? Think thou do? Yes, this is where you can see the sky most clearly. And we're gonna take the best goddamn picture for this little kid. Can we take a group photo as well? Why? It'd be nice if we can become his friends too. I guess it's not a bad idea. Alright, let's take two pictures. One of just the sky and another of us. Sounds good. Alright everyone, on three. 1, 2, 3. Modern problems call for modern solutions, aka Firefly turning into Sam. It do be like that. Okay. Oh, toy train. A shabby toy that represents humanity's past locomotive industry. Despite its unfinished state, there may be train fanatics who still likes it regardless. I wanted to give it a pale face in the front, but decided against it due to copyrights. Oh my lord, we darn near had Thomas the steam engine in NIKKE, but was stopped by copyright. Yeah, but even if they had different taste, worst gacha, I mean, I get having different taste, but even there, you can say for my taste, I don't like it. Not say worst gacha ever, because NIKKE is for sure far from worst gacha ever. Oh, it's definitely far from that. So in PGR, it's gotta be Lucia, Crimson Wave. I main her nice. I too main a Lucia. I main Alpha though. Alpha was quite literally one of the first S character I got, and she's just been carrying me through the game. Even to this day, I still use her so much. I received a photo, thank you. Corey would have been over the moon. Oh no! Corey! Corey's gone. Corey dyed it. Who is this? This is Corey's mom. Are you commander he was speaking with? I apologize if my son caused you any inconvenience. What happened to Corey? Corey went somewhere far away. It would have been nice if he could have seen the photo before he left. But thank you all the same. I know it wasn't easy doing this, but he won't forget your kindness. God dang it. We were too goddamn slow. I'm sorry I didn't read your message earlier, Corey. Yippee! Yippee! Also, welcome. Welcome, Loki. Hello, hello. Doing more NIKKE today. We're just catching up on side quest, man. We got still quite a lot to do, actually. Thanks for the peanuts, too. I want to name Bianca Stigmata or Elisa Echo. Maybe one of these days they will become available. I'm trying to get the mermaid on banner right now. Oh, yes. I have been farming my little Tushy off to get enough for her. I don't even know if I've got enough for guarantee, but very close to it, though. So we'll see tomorrow when I roll for her, whether or not she comes home. Hello. Hello, Loki. Hope your day's been going well. From commissions. I've been getting a lot of, I think, black cards is what they're called. The polling currencies of, internet connection. And, rolling materials of, PGR. Oh, wow. What is this? What is this, water? A box full of... Oh, it's a box of soda. A box full of refreshing, bubbly carbonated water placed in the fridge. The Nikkes will sneak a drink or outright finish them in the open. Delicious. I received a report. It's a shame you couldn't find him. The runaway commander will be marked as killed in today's operation. What was this? Oh, this is a while ago. I guess I just never claimed a reward or something. Who's this commander anyways? Why do you ask? Just curious. Her name was... Oh, a female commander. Central government official. The central government is always with humanity. I highly doubt that. Her name was Jane Miller. She became a commander 3 years ago and lost every battle since. He has recently failed again. Oh, I wonder if this is a mistranslation. It went from she to a he. He has recently failed again and the central government has planned to dismiss him from his post. What does this have to do with this runaway? I don't know. Commanders don't necessarily lose their jobs after being dismissed. The central government usually gives most of them new jobs that are suitable for them. So their dismissal would be a logical reason for them to run away. In any case, there's no way of knowing the truth now. Anyways, we've talked about it for long enough. Now is the time for me to knock off. Goodbye. Interesting. I guess it got reset or something. Thank you for the stretch, Goku. It's about time. I've been shrimping up for a while now. Good stretch. And hydrate. As well, little pets. Thank you for his pets. I appreciate it. God dang. Let's see. Thanks for the peanuts too, peanuts and arrows. And thank you for the pats again, Goku. Quite a lot going on, dang. Let's see. Fireworks kit. A pre-packaged combination of, okay, too many peanuts. A pre-packaged combination of assorted fireworks. A fine gift for someone with massive cannon in their back and a propensity, oh my, Whoa, hello there, Cypress. Been a while since seeing you around. Welcome back. Hope your life's been going well as it is. See, massive cannon on their back and propensity for setting off fireworks. Please do not use it indoors as this is liable to start a fire. Oh man. Neon would love this. Thank you, friend. My life is all back to normal. It's all thanks to you. My parties have been flooded with guests. It's been like a few days. Yeah, about a week. But welcome back. Hi. Hey, I'm flooding with guests, and even my fiance decided to give me another chance. Actually, no. Caravan. It's nice to stretch your legs way better than sitting in a car. Huh, I guess they still have cars in the Ark. Oh, a week. Time flies. Time certainly flies, Cypress. Yep. Sure, some people give me a hard time for how I come off in the video, but things are way better than they were before. I'm glad. Oh, and one more thing. I told my father about what you did for me. You may find that your supplies will be a little more generous than before, and a certain higher-ranking officers might be somewhat friendlier than usual. Considering my thanks to you, well, my friend, I look forward to the day we meet again. Well, thank you, Curvin. Looks like we got the connections now. The collector. Interesting. A stethoscope. A stethoscope used to check a patient's heartbeat. If given to a medical professional, they may be kind enough to offer you a free examination. How nice. Thank you, Commander. I didn't expect you to give me over 50%. You did right by me, so I'll do right by you. It was nothing, really. It was just my way of thanking you. Actually, having too much money can be a bad thing in these parts, since there's no law to protect us here. Are you in any danger? See, so it's NIKKE's turn for an Eva collab now? Yep, it is. Evangelion has really made their rounds, haven't they? I remember Evangelion collabing with Battle Cats and Honkai Impact. And now, finally, NIKKE too. I want to show you guys my friend's account. I was like, he wells a lot. Oh my. You posting the pictures in Discord? I would definitely check them out later. There's no safe place in the Outer Rim, but I'm safe enough for now. I'm able to afford protection. Protection? As I said, power supersets everything in the Outer Rim. A group of thugs control the area where I lived. Let's see, I missed the Honkai Impact 3rd collab. It was before my time. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Cypress, although I experienced the collab, I lost the account that played that event, so my new account doesn't have the collab item or character either. But I have it in my memories, so I guess that's what counts. I played the EVA events for Honkai. It was done well. Nice. No, that's not. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I remember way back when Asuka was my most powerful unit in Honkai Impact 2 when I first started in that account. It's fine. I needed to start over anyways, since I wanted to start from chapter 1, going fresh for streaming the game. Which is how I met you guys, of course. It all started with Honkai Impact. Ain't no way, me personally. Actually, do you play Honkai Impact? I don't think so, right? I would buy a NIKKE account with the same progress. Nah, I would not pay money for a game, come on now. Well, no, I take that back. I paid so much money for Genshin. That's a lie. I still play it, Honkai Impact 3rd. Yeah, I still play it. I play it for the dailies. I've actually collected a lot of gems, man. If I ever go back to streaming it again, I would have so much to pull. Well, I mean, I say so much, but really it's only a few because it's hard to gather gems in that game. I don't play Hoyo games. Ah, right. I forgot. Well, at least you know exist, Peanut. See, super... what is your description? Please contact if you have anything to dump. Yeah, that makes sense. Power supersedes everything in the Outer Rim. A group of thugs control the area where I live, but I've paid them off, they don't bother me. They might end up changing their minds one day. You're right, but not today. I can survive another day. How's life here? Is there anything I can do? That's how life is here. Sorry. Is there anything I can do? You must hear this all the time, but you truly are a good person, Commander. Thank you for everything you've done. But as your Nikkes have told you, bad things happen when you associate with people from the Outer Rim. You came to my aid when I needed it the most, and I returned the favor the only way I knew how. In a sense, you could say we're even now. Take care of yourself, and I'll do the same. Farewell, friend. If the time ever comes when you need my help, just call for me, and I'll do everything I can. Deal. So long. Have a nice life. Well, it was nice meeting you too, Collector. See, that's basically me right now, playing Honkai Impact 3 for dailies. I still need to do part 2, but I don't like to change. I completely understand. Cyrus, the change was interesting to say the least. You'll have to experience it for yourself to truly get the full experience. Yeah, it's become much harder to gain crystals on the dailies than it used to be. It's unfortunate, but really has. It feels about the same to me, but I've only seen playing since March 2023, so unsure as before. Gotcha. Quite a new player then, Cyrus. See, it's been a while, friend. How have you been? Hopefully you still remember me. Yes, the one obsessed with raptors. Reptilian. We are all friends. The one who's obsessed with raptors. That's me. Although I prefer the term animal lovers to obsession. The important thing is that you remember me. From the moment you weren't able to catch a good glimpse of the raptors before, all I've been thinking about is how I can get you to hang out with them, while keeping you out of danger, of course. Then it finally came to me. The entire reason I've been able to get so close to the raptors is this mock raptor suit I made, which I call it Rapto Camo. Rapto Camo, fantastic. So I figured I could make one for you. No, that's okay. Let me tell you that I had searched high and low to scrounge up all the necessary parts. Leftover rapture parts, remnants from the old times, you name it. I had a couple of close calls with some raptors along the way, but I managed to get everything. But what were you about to say? Nicely done, totally. Oh, I wasn't anything too special, haha. I'll send you the Rapto Camo soon. When you have the time, you can put it on and come see me. We can practice how to get near the raptors. DKL 7992. I'll wait for you at these coordinates. Oh, nice. We get some friendship tickets. Not that I really need them. Friendship is not too big of a priority.
I knew that.
If we're gonna do this, I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Isn't this all a bit unbecoming for a commander? Wait, is that us? Oh, it is us. Oh my god, you guys. Guys, it's us. Look, it's Commander in all of our glory. So hello, Toon Kids. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while since we saw you too. Old friends, coming back home. You gonna watch the Eve collab on YouTube? Ah, yes. I should probably watch it too. It's been so long since I've last seen it for Honkai Impact 3. Where has he been? You know, Toon Kid's actually been slightly active on Discord. Ever so slightly. We see him around every now and then as a whisper in the wind. Unbecoming of a I don't know what you're talking about, Neon. This is perfectly becoming of a commander. Not at all. There's nothing to be embarrassed. Oh, that one's us. This is Reptilian. Okay. I couldn't tell you guys apart, so what can I say? Not at all. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. if... Is he the toolkit? Yes, he is. He is toolkit, because way back when I was streaming Honkai Impact the 3rd, Toolkit was the one that gave me all the tips on how to fight properly with the characters in Honkai Impact the 3rd. He was like a, toolkit. Because he's got all the tools I needed. But he's Toonkit, yes. Not gonna lie, part 1 story still has my attention. Oh my. Yeah, part 1 of Honkai Impact is quite nice. Seen him around? Yep. He is quite... I think Toonkit might be just a little older than Drifter, even. Waiting for part 2 to get better in story. Ah, nice. Expected to get better in the future. And Tool's old. Toonkit turned into Toolkit. Yeah. I blame Strawberry for not streaming at weekend. So I can chat. My bad. My bad, Toonkit. Wait, what do you mean I don't stream at weekend? Is it because you, Oh, I guess our time zone's probably different. His by a few months or a few weeks, I forgot which. Yeah. One or the other. One or the other. If anything, he should be proud. This is of only 2 Rapto camo suits in the entire world. Rapto camo? What is that? Does that transform you into a raptor? Maybe it's made out of raptors? It seems a bit unwieldy. Are you sure this can be used as a disguise? Of course! My suit not only mimics a raptor's appearance, but their sound. It even reproduces the flashes that the core emanates. Of course, everything is manually operated, so it's a bit of a workout for the person inside. Yeah, why are we even moving around this much? There's no raptors around. We don't have to be this realistic right now. He also told Straw to make me that is true. I believe Toonkit is in fact the dude who told me to make Drifter a mod, and then here we are. This uniformed system have been born. I feel bad because most days when you stream I either work and are passed out because oh no worries, Cyrus. It's okay, bro. I mean, this is just for entertainment purposes. If it takes work to get here, no need to push yourself too hard. Is Drifter a lurker? Was Drifter a lurker? I'm not sure. Were you a lurker, Drifter? Let's see. We near have... I think I had to rewatch. I have another Lord Dumb conversation again. Found some good stuff today. Oh boy. Good luck, y'all. Don't stay up too late now. Bad. Drifter. Guys, I'll lurk for a while. I think I'll do a rewatch an anime that I haven't seen in quite a while. Yeah, no worries, Goku. Have fun. Tell us about it if you want to. See. Wasn't a lurker much. We went through this a few weeks back on Discord. I don't think we did. Of course, everything is manually operated, so it's a bit of workout for the person inside. But it's nothing a bit of practice can't take care of. First off, whenever raptors are healing themselves, this is the sound they make. You've got to turn the gray handle at just the right speed. I grope around in the darkness and manage to grab a gray handle. Wow, look at us, rapturing around. No promises I read everything that has lore in game. Oh my. Yeah, as do I, said Mixed Drifter, your mod. Because I was always there. That is true. You were there, you really stuck around, Drifter. You were, in fact, a perfect candidate, and you continue proving yourself to this day. Wait, if you turn too quickly... Oops. It emits a distress signal for all nearby raptors. Something big's coming, and fast at 3 o'clock. Wow, that signal works really well. You're all gonna be the death of me, I swear. Oh, don't worry, it's just a rapture call. I guess it does sound kind of like those predators creatures, don't they?
I will protect my people.
I'm sure it's scared the commander too, Cypress.
Just like how I did during practice.
Well, for me, it's already 7:51 a.m. It's already some hours. I didn't even sleep tonight. The anime name is KS Daily, Life Date Mortal King. Oh, I watched that one. It's one of the few animes ever produced in China. That's quite interesting. I'll keep saying Solo Leveling doesn't compare to this masterpiece. It is quite a nice comedy anime for sure, for sure. Another bot was coming. Oh my. You're really quick, Drifter. Thank you though. Thank you for your work. Thought our heater was screwed up again for 2 seconds. Oh my. Just had to replace it a few months ago. Well, I'm glad it was an in-game sound and not your heater, Cypress. I hope your heater has a long and fulfilling life, heating your home up.
Come on.
All right, not there.
Guys, I can't wait for NIKKE anime. Is there gonna be a NIKKE anime? When is that coming out?
Let's
I didn't know that was a thing.
quickly.
Knowing this house, no promises. Oh dear. No, that's unfortunate to hear, Cypress. Hopefully this one defeats the odds and make a miracle happen.
Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
Let's see. Can you imagine seeing our commander in chapter 0 again? Oh, the PTSD.
Right, not there.
Man.
I knew that.
They're gonna reanimate that scene, and it's gonna be even more detailed and better than the one we see in the game. It's gonna be something to see. I'm gonna know what happened beforehand and still feel sad when I watch that scene again, man. Yeah, they announced NIKKE anime that would be separate story from the game. Oh, it's a separate story. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. They don't want to just retell this tale.
For their subject is a king's
It'll only be
duty.
basically right at the start of the PTS scene. Gotcha. Okay. Actually, Twitch has a new thing in place that tells me they monitor users as well. Oh. Interesting. That's good to know, Drifter. I didn't know that Twitch was so concerned about the users. Hey, what happened to all this supposedly being risk-free? You said the commander wouldn't be in any danger. Well, everything's hardest the first time around. Now that the commander has learned what not to do, the commander will be able to disguise himself more perfectly next time. What makes you think there's gonna be a next time? You said it. If you had any common sense, you'll end it here. Come on, guys. No one has ever achieved what was once thought impossible. By giving up the first sign of failure, we mustn't give up so soon. Commander, our gunshots have attracted more raptures. We should head back. Oh, gotcha, Rappy. And we need to wait. How many episodes to Modernia again? That part changed. Yeah. We would probably have to wait quite a while before we see Modernia again after the initial corruption scene. Imagine the change story is just Modernia actually being permanently killed. That would be a shame. Another bot. 3 today. God dang. They're really insistent today. The bots are really attacking. Sorry about all of that. I'm afraid I must apologize to you once again. Things may not have panned out well this time around, but I assure you that I will show you some amazing sights next time. You have my words. Why are you so intent on showing me this? I sense great potential in you. I've shared my vision of raptures and humans coexisting with countless people, but you're the only one who believed me. Commander, you're the only one who believed me. It is more wonderful than I imagined. When I finally have someone to share my visions with, I'm gonna start preparing for the next step. So I'd really appreciate if you can keep trying out the Raptor camo I gave you. I'll think about it. Man, it's so dry. Let me take another sip of water. I need to put on some chapstick too. It's so dry in here. Let's see. That's a scary thought. I would be a bot again, but scared. Oh, don't worry, Peanuts. We would never actually permaban you. We'll just tease you a bit with some timeouts. No, please don't say that. Let us see Marin alive, please. I don't want to PTSD again. Well, I mean, we don't know how the story's gonna change, y'all. Also, wow, Cyrus. Too much peanuts, Cyrus. Too much peanuts. Also, it's too dry to be eating peanuts right now, man. I should have made a cup of tea. Oh, it's my fault for breaking out of my routine. Just water. It's plain water today. Wasn't enough. The words could get you monitored. Peanuts. Oh my. Just, you know. If I hear you say peanuts, I'm oh no! If I hear you say something, ouchie. Okay, Aiko's real heavy. No. That OST from Chapter 0 anime seems so good. It's still good. It is indeed still good. Ouch. Drifter is also quite heavy. He's a whole motorcycle helmet. Actually, I should have made Aiko even heavier. For the throwing emotes, since I made her so large, I didn't actually make her all that heavy in terms of throwing strength. Hello, this should be my last request. Proceed to the coordinates I've sent, and confirm if the bottles are empty or not. How are you so sure that there will be a bottle there? I've met with some of my father's old friends. They said that he took a bottle of booze with them everywhere they went. The drink's name matches as well, so it should be there. That place is also where my father died. Is that everything you can tell me? Would telling you more be helpful? Of course. Chili Pepper doesn't say anything for a long time. Let's see. Oh my. Chili Pepper. One taste my blade. Chili Pepper is edgy and spicy. Let's see. I watch it, Peanuts. Watch it. You're gonna trigger the Twitch defense system. Strawberry. For the first time in so many years of searching on YouTube, I finally found even people who react to my first season of Daily Life, The Mortal King 2. Nice. I'm happy to see another enjoyer of the anime too. You made her a plushie way. I did. I should have just made her do the squeaky noise. Like the little dog toy squeak when she hits me. That would be cute too. Maybe I'll add both of the noise so you just get a chance of getting either or. You need to activate my pen hammer impulse. I know, right? Peanuts. How did you even type like that anyways? When she comes back and say commander and proceed to cry. Oh man, you remind me so much of that scene. And you got a lot of peanuts going on there, Cypress. Oh, how could I do that to us? Well, they're gonna do it again. Oh, I forgot! I forgot I wasn't supposed to say that. Well, I guess I just can't say your name anymore. Bread. Your name is now Bread. No, I didn't say it, Cyrus. I didn't say it. I said bread. It's just bread. Bread 12. Unfortunately, it's just the first season. But finally, sub English and not sub Spanish and stuff, and I would understand. Oh, that's okay, Goku. In time, it should get more subs. Breed. Oh my. Are you sure that's how your name is spelled? Bread. Let's see. Tell me more helpful. Of course. Constructing the outpost was a Hurricanian effort, time-consuming and complicated. Whenever he wasn't working, my father's routine consisted entirely of getting drunk and sleeping. He never gave me so much as a second glance. I had to endure that for 10 long years, and I resented him for it. One day I couldn't take it anymore, and I screamed that if he dropped dead I wouldn't shed a tear. If anything, I'd end up vomiting because his corpse would reek of booze. Something along those lines. I left home, cut all ties with my father. I never considered what those drinks he had after work. That those drinks he had after work was his one and only solace. After years later, when construction was nearly finished, I understood my father more than I did before. I couldn't bring myself to apologize to his face, so I brought him a set of whiskeys. I figured that if he's willing to drink all of it and bring back the empty bottle, it would in some way show that he's forgiven me. I wanted to join him, but I couldn't drink. One day he went up to gather materials and never returned. Eventually, I saw his name on a list of casualties. So that's my story. I just hope that at the very end, that my father was able to forgive me. Not that he'll ever find anything. I'm sure we will. Man. Bride, brood. God dang. Same thing. Questionable, bread. No, the sub-English and stuff is already out. The problem is that the language of the people who actually have done reactions to the anime since other than English, I don't understand Spanish, stuff like that. Oh, I see. Well, although I didn't do reactions to the anime, I did enjoy it a lot. So you can imagine me smiling for most of the anime, if you wanted my reaction to it. Her CU Lean named after Hercules. Honkai Impact. I have basically finished off part 1. I'm not sure where I am in part 2, honestly. That's shite internet issues. NIKKE, no. Connect. Ah, shite. Okay. Oh, I guess it's a new... See, there you go. Here it is. Chili pepper. I'm sure we will. That'll be it for the best. I'll wait for an update for you. From you.
Come on, let's go.
Alright, Chili Pepper. We're gonna find your father. Just you wait. Or at least, his beer bottle. Because there's anything left.
If we're gonna do this, might as well do it right.
Only barely started, yeah.
Let's go, Bolt.
Just barely. I mean, I'm at least 2 hours into it, but even that is barely touching the story.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
And that is true too for the first part. I don't think I've truly finished part 1 of Honkai Impact.
Just a moment. Reload it. Wasn't that cool?
What do you think about the graduation video in part 1? I don't know if I've watched that one yet, but if I have, it was probably very good. Well, I mean, in my case, I watch a lot of anime reactions that I've seen. Also, for not being bored to watch the same stuff too many times. As I see the reaction to the people who watch it for the first time, I would enjoy it. And that's basically I'm so high on rewatch numbers too. I completely understand that, Goku. I too enjoy watching people's reactions to some of those shows I watch. With your experience in part 1, met Vid on chapter 35. Oh, yes. It was flippin' fantastic, man. I absolutely loved it. Honestly, Honkai Impact brought me further than I ever thought it would. I appreciate its existence and its story. I will definitely go back to it one of these days and give it the time again that it deserves. When you finish part 1, you probably won't just need a refresher. Yeah, I probably did watch it. If it's chapter 35, I must have watched it. I guess it's simply been a while since I've touched the story of that game.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
And being careful of Cyprus. Oh yes, that is true. Cyprus is still quite early in this story.
Come on.
So,
Alright, not there.
Oh, you.
I
Oh right, you did mention that you finished it in 3 weeks, which is quite impressive.
Get lost. I'm busy.
It took me half a year. Just haven't done part 2. Ah, gotcha. I think it might have taken me more than half a year. It might have taken me a full year, actually.
Good. Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Oh. I mean, I beat all of part 1 in less than a week, but that was me. How did you even get the, what is it, the stamina, in the game to beat all that? So right here. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's probably that too. Definitely. It's streaming, it definitely slowed down my progress. And also my stamina just wasn't that high back then. If I streamed any more than an hour or 2 back then, I think I would have just blacked out. And not all my streams are Honkai. That is true. That is true. I had a few more non-gacha games way back when. So sad. Oh, bad. I definitely can feel that, understand that feeling. But that's also why I do tend to like open world games a lot more, because even when the story is over, you still get to stay in the world where the story happened and explore it for what it's worth.
Come on,
Coming. Let's go.
When I started, Honkai Impact the Third gripped me, strangled me. It's the only slightly loosened its hold since I beat part 1.
get lost.
I still
I'm
play
busy.
daily, but most days only a few minutes or so. And every day I'm taking my time on it. Oh, well, bad. At least there's part 2, I guess. And even though it is, you know, technically different than part 1, you will get to experience it as a Honkai game nonetheless. And be sure to take it slow this time, so you don't have any regrets. Stardew and the Halloween game. Oh yes, I believe it's Pumpkin Eater or something. Man, I can't believe I played that horror game. I think it it was probably the only horror game I played on this channel. Well, not that I have any other channels, of course. The only horror game I played online. Stardew Valley. Oh man, I miss Stardew Valley. It's got a major update recently. Maybe if I have extra time during the holidays, I will do like extra streams where I do Stardew Valley. That must survive. Oh yes, Subnautica. Oh man, Subnautica. Even after finishing that game like 3 times at this point, it's still scared the absolute shit out of me. It really triggers all your survival instincts in the worst way possible, but very exciting too. See, I mean, I am still playing. That is true, Cyrus. I remember you posting so many pictures of your merchandise in Discord.
See that?
You are
I'm strong,
a real
but
collector
my comrades are
in
stronger.
physical merchandise, man. Do tell us if you got anything new. I would love to see it.
Let's go, Bolt.
Alright, Straw, since you've seen Daily Life of the Immortal King, until what season have you watched? I know for sure I finished season 1. I might not have gone to season 2. I know it's on Netflix though, so if you want to talk about it, I could definitely watch it for you and we can discuss it. That'd be quite nice. Kinda upset that I can't use my older characters in main story in part 2. Yeah, that is the unfortunate part, honestly. I was really worried about it, and unfortunately, my worst nightmares came true. Let's see, Don't Starve. Oh yes, Don't Starve too. I never quite mastered Don't Starve, even after having it for years and having hundreds of hours in Don't Starve. I don't think I've ever truly beat that game. You really have to know the mechanics and the bosses to parry the boss's rights, like dodging the attacks. Even in a late game, your character is very squishy. Is that name? Let's see. It's my main gripe about it. Yeah, I can definitely understand it bad. Same here, honestly. And what's his name? The guy with the baby. The guy with the baby? I don't quite remember that one. I can post update pics of the shelves. They've changed quite a bit. Might do that after work tomorrow. Yeah, no worries, Cyrus. Take your time. No hurry at all. Whenever you feel like it, wherever you feel like it. We're definitely here to see it. We'll be here as your witness to your collection, Cyrus. Well, because apparently there are now 4 seasons of Daily Life of the Immortal King. God dang. Who knew there was so much advancement? I think the last time I watched Daily Life of the Immortal King, I watched it until the very last episode that was produced, and there was no more episode, and that's why I stopped watching. I'll probably go back and check the new seasons then. See, the ring which makes you old and die. Oh, yes! Death Stranding. I flippin' love Death Stranding, man. I really need to go back. Okay, that is a game we 100% is gonna finish in the stream. One day. When? I don't goddamn know. But we're gonna finish that game. Even if it's the last thing I do. I am not finishing that game, bro. Yeah, he's basically post-apocalyptic Amazon delivery man. Yeah, death-carrying baby standing. Yeah, it's a pretty good description. Death Stranding. Death Stranding good? I've heard it was mid. Well, the gameplay is definitely repetitive, but if you're into like this chill atmosphere and the music is quite nice, then it's definitely the game for you. But yeah, chill atmosphere, some technicalities. The driving is a little janky, not gonna lie. The driving and the walking could be something. There's a lot of walking. And a lot of slipping, yeah. The ground is just wet all the time because it's always raining in that world. But the graphics is gorgeous, glorious. I could not stop looking at it when I started playing it. Let's see. Straw and it for good, good starting from zero since it's a while. Are we watching an anime altogether? Yeah, we could. What day would be good? Well, I guess we could just do it whenever we're free. I'll try to at you then, Goku. Whenever I'm watching the Immortal King anime on Discord. Don't worry, it won't cut into our Friday anime day. We'll probably do it randomly throughout the week, so we have more time on Friday, Saturday, and Sundays. Fun fact about you, Straw. Fun fact about you, Bad. What is your fun fact, Bad? Do tell. Let's see. I found a beer bottle. How does it look like? Unopened. Right. Something's not right. Yeah, why place the bottle here in the first place if you're not gonna drink it? Maybe he was funny in the head or something. Everyone, look at this. What is that? Non-alcoholic beer. Non-alcoholic? Wait, as in 0 alcohol? Yes, can you even call that a beer? I guess some people just enjoy the taste. So you get to taste a beer without getting drunk. Interesting. Chili Pepper can't drink. Maybe his father wanted to share a drink with his son and this stuff would let him do that. But then why would he have to bottle as well? Maybe he wasn't sure whether he wanted to forgive Chili Pepper or not. Or maybe he never intended on forgiving him. See, more like whenever you are free, he's always free like usual. Alright, well then, Goku, be prepared to be added whenever, wherever. Hope you're awake. Before I went on my crazy journey on the gachas. But don't expect them too soon though, Goku. I might have to make time for it. But whenever I do have time, I'll be sure to add you for anime viewing. Before I went on my crazy journey on the gachas, I was a fiend and really good at all the Soulborn games and Destiny 1, Destiny 2, and then retired and started playing gachas. I haven't stopped for 2 years. Nice, man. Honestly, I guess we have a similar past, but the games I played before gacha games is much more like simulator games. I played so many farming sims, like Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon, and whatever that is, and the Valley something. All farming games, basically, with a few survival games in between. Or even Minecraft, really. I played a ton. Everyone's got that few years of Minecraft phases, of course. And then, of course, I just dropped everything and started playing gacha. Well, not everything. I still go back to these games every once in a while, but gacha definitely take a majority of my time these days. See, no way of knowing the truth, is there? I suppose you're right. But it's so frustrating. Wouldn't a cell phone solve everything, though? I'm sorry, I forgive you, or even I don't forgive you. You're right. Dang. I guess it's in the father's right to do it as they please. Okay, this will tell you how old I really am. I was there when Minecraft was on Java. Well, bad. I was also there when Minecraft was on Java. I guess we're both quite old. But I do think you're a few years older than me, though, because you said that you got your driver's license about 21 years ago, right? Was it 21 years? No, or was it 13 years ago that you said? Okay, whatever it was in the double digits. So I know you're at least in your 20s or 30s. Possibly 40s. Most likely in your late 30s, though. Although Drifter probably no. It's okay though, Drifter. You don't have to give me any hints if you don't want to. But am I close at least? Was I close to guessing his age? Late 30s, I'm assuming. See, here's your final payment. You've done an outstanding job. But I must ask for your opinion, whether you think my father has ever forgiven me. Back from the welcome back. Welcome back, Bad. My guess for your age, are you in your late 30s? Early 40s? Maybe? Am I close? I don't know to be. Oh, really? Nah. Oh. Should I go lower? Higher? Not even, really? Oops, did I guess too old? Maybe it's too old. I'm guessing you're in your late 20s then. Whether you think my father has ever forgiven me. I'm gonna say yes. Yes, he did. Really? Do you really think so? That would be truly amazing. I hope you can make good use of the outpost. Although incomplete, it's still my father's creation. He was an incredibly gifted man. We will. It's not fair. What I would give to see him one last time. Yeah, well, we're sorry about that, Chili Pepper. It be how it be. Not even close. Ooh. 50s? Are you in your 50s? 60s. If not 50s. Nah, okay. You are a hard man to pin down, Bad. Oh, nice. More gems. I think I might. Oh, you're younger, my bad. I'm sorry. Bad. My bad, my bad. In your mid-20s, perhaps? Mid-20s?
I didn't know it was possible to make such progress at this age.
Mid-20s? You would be around my age then. Not in 20s. Oh, okay. But not in your 30s either. Are you a teenager? No, I hope not. 19? No, okay. I think it's her bond mission that's giving us the notifications. We're not gonna watch it today, we're just gonna do this to get the gems. Are you Around 25 then. 25? No. 29. Are you in 29? Very close. 30? It's either 30 or 28, I'm guessing. Alright, we're gonna do one more, and then we're gonna call it a day. Let's see. Hey, buddy. How are things going? Almost there? Almost there when I went up or when I went down? Hey, 31. Up, okay. 31? Or maybe 32. Oh shit, was it 31 or 32? I said two answers too quickly together. Well, it's okay. You can just be Scrodinger's age. It's between 31 and 32. Not too bad. You're still in your prime. Bad. Still in your prime. Okay, you caught me. I'm Russian. I love this chat doxing section. Oh my. Hey, to be fair, I was given permission to dox. Dox my chick. Oh dear. Don't ban me, Drifter. I swear I won't. I'm not trying to dox people. Hey buddy, how are things? I've been rubbing elbows with quite a few famous people. One of them is the wife of a high-ranking central government official. She's been taking the video of me and showing it to a few people. Oh my. Caravan. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice to stretch your legs better than sitting in a car. Consensual doxing. Yes, exactly that. See? Mika knows what I'm getting at. Oh my. Video of what? Have you already forgotten? The video we took when we went up to the surface, when we recorded our bravery in battle. Anyways, some businessman saw the video and reached out to me. He's given me a very enticing offer. Suppose I bring back the seedling of a certain flower from the surface. In the case of Wildlife Agency, we'll be able to issue him a business license. So he's willing to split all the profit with me, right down in the middle. And what kind of flower are we talking about? Orange color. Is that dandelion, perhaps? Funny way of saying threatening. Oh my. I do hope I didn't go too far though, bad. Please do tell me if that is way more information than you intended to share. Can't remember its name, but it's a nice looking orange color. I'll send you a photo later. I've heard that some mysterious medicinal properties. Anyone who can refine it will get on store shelves. Anyone who can refine it and get it on store shelves will be swimming in cash. This guy says he majored in botany, so I think we can trust him. So what you're saying is that we're taking another trip up to the surface? Ah, what do you mean we? You'll be going up and bringing back those seedlings in my steed. You do that, and I'll share half my stake with you. I guess I'll cooperate for the time being. A wise decision. Put her here, partner. I have to get ready. We'll meet soon. What is this? Ready to eat meals. An instant meal that can be eaten immediately after heating up. If given to a squad with a hankering for some proper food, you'll certainly receive a thank you. Oh, nice. Wait, that means they do have actually food. They have food besides oh shit, what is it? The suspected human paste that we usually ate. So they have real food. Just probably extremely expensive. No doubts. Extremely expensive.
All right, not there.
You're good. Okay. Thank you, Bad. Thank you. I'm glad to hear I didn't violate any of your boundaries.
Don't worry.
See, is that your BGM or NIKKE BGM? That is the NIKKE's BGM. Or background music. Yeah. I believe it's from the Last Kingdom.
Wasn't that cool? This uniform is so comfortable. Just a second, teacher.
Yeah, I can show you the name later if you're interested in setting it as your own background.
Let's go. A good student. Let's go, Bolt. Time to show off my skills.
How can NIKKE be so peaceful? It's a nice OST, isn't it? I think I have a serious problem with constantly listening to NIKKE OST on Spotify. I don't even blame you, bro. I have, not gonna lie, literally opened NIKKE just to go through the playlist, man. Like, some of their songs are legit so good. They put some serious effort into this. Nice background music. It's been a whole month straight. God dang. Well, keep it up, Dad. Doesn't have to stop at a month. Make it a record. What? Isn't this the flower Caravan was talking about? Compare it with a photo. See, NIKKE OST is a vibe. It is definitely a vibe, man. Like, they have a song for every mood too. You're feeling like you're chilling, they got a song for that. You wanna go ham on your workout, they got a song for that. You just want some pop music with lyrics, they've got a song for that. It's all free too. It's insanity. It's great. Play the crown. Play him the crown theme song. I shall soon. Don't worry. As soon as we finish the section, I will show you exactly which song that was playing in my lobby. It is exactly the same. All we have to do is bring him this flower, and we're in the money. This is awesome. Let's take it with us. Master, you look concerned. Something on your mind? I'm just worried because we don't know anything about this flower. If you're that concerned, why don't you just hand it over to MMR in private? If I do that, this whole thing would be blown wide open. You're probably right. Government officials are about anything having to do with plants. I can only imagine the bureaucratic nightmare you might get caught up in. Well, if worse come to worse, Caravan can handle it himself. After all, he's a sovereign. He's essentially above the law. Yeah, sure. Whatever we say, I guess. Thank you for the ready-made food. Probably the only non-human product we're gonna be eating around here. Gonna cry when they got a song for that. Man. They will eventually, I'm sure. I'd like to know, has she seen the Honkai Impact the 3rd concert on YouTube? Yes. Well, not all of them, but some of them. Hello there, friend. I received a seedling that you sent me. Given that it's from the surface, it is in impeccable condition. I've already sent it to my partner. He intends to place it in a greenhouse to make some improvements to it. Improvements? I've told you about having medical properties? About it having medical properties. They're going to try and maximize its medicinal potential. If a medicinal revelation ever occurs in the Ark in the near future, it'll be thanks to our contribution. Anyways, let's keep in touch. If things go well, you might become a millionaire. You might finally be on my level. When it happens, I'll invite you to one of my parties. Until then, take care of yourself. Right, Curvan, whatever you say. Oh, Shay, this one's This dude's got a profile picture. You know that's important. But we're not gonna be doing that today. Alright, let's check out that OST now. Yeah, we didn't do stream videos for them. But I think I watched some of them offline though. Let's see. Which one was it? Oh, there it is. Morning Star. That's the one. Morning Star from the Last Kingdom. And typing slips of errors. Oh, no worry. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, it's got some great songs, man. If you want some exciting songs, though, Red Hood is definitely... Red Hood and Red Ash is definitely for you. This is the one that plays in my, the commander's room, I suppose. Clarion Calls is my favorite. Clarion's Call. Which album does that belong in? Oh, this one. Ooh, that is quite nice. It feels like you're charging into battle. God dang. The ones with legs. These songs are like flippin' movie quality, man. I'm telling you. The video one is even better? God dang. They really outdo themselves every time. Yeah, today's stream is definitely quite long. Thank you for the hydration. Also, hello. Hello, Nunu. Ooh, we are at the tail end of the stream, though. Whew. We'll probably call it a day at that. quite a nice send-off. I didn't even realize this one had lyrics because I don't think I ever listened to it long enough to hear the lyrics part of the song. I've been here for a few hours to say, oh, well, thank you for being here then, Nunu. Glad that you were here to watch me. Yeah, thank you for the suggested song too, Bad. That was fantastic. God dang. You see the video? I will be sure to see you, Drifter. Yeah. I guess I will call it a night for now, you guys. I need to go to bed. It is, oh my, it's almost 12 a.m. It's almost 12 a.m. But yes, thank you for being here, everyone. Quick goodbyes. Mwah. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. I'll see you guys. And yes, see you, Nunu. And see you, everyone. Until we meet again tomorrow in Punishing Grey Raven, where you can watch how much I suck. I have been practicing, though. I've been practicing that game, so I should be slightly better at fighting. But you can watch how much I suck. But yes, until next time, bye-bye.